What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are heading into day 4. Yes, day 4. All right, so first up, we're going to have the players from Lobby C showing us what they've got, how much practice they've put in, and of course, they're kicking it off on the Erangel map. So it's going to be interesting to see. We're heading right back over onto the home ground. So waiting to see what the teams are going to be doing, where that flight path is going to be going, and of course, where we're going to get our first initial zone. We've seen the teams really starting to perform as we've progressed through the matches, heading up day after day after day. It's gotten progressively better. And of course, well, we're looking at to see what the teams are going to be doing by the end of the night. From here on, we move on into our second stage. So this is kind of the conclusion of our stage 1 qualifiers. So we'll be seeing what the teams are going to be bringing us, what they're going to be doing, and of course looking forward to seeing which teams will be moving on to the next phase. So we're going in from 4 lobbies, also then again thinning it down to 4 lobbies once again, but it's going to be a little bit different. I think we're going to have a few less teams in there, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But also we're going to be having the 2 lobbies going up against each other. So we're going to be having lobby A versus B, lobby C versus D, and so forth. All right, so well, speaking of which, let's jump into the lobby to see which teams, or which players rather, we have in the lobby. All right, so a lot of lobby being mentioned there, but of course, well, let's have a gander. We got the players there from Esports over in slot 4, the players from Genesis over in 5. We got the Dark Ninjas over in slot 6. We got Brocode over in 7. In slot 8, we have Fear in 9. We got Aphelion Apex over in 10. We've got the players there from Unknown Soldiers. In 11, we have Sincerity Esports. We've got Insidious Gaming over in slot 12. The players from Iconic 6 in 13. We've got T8 in 14. The players from the Immortals over in slot 15. We've got Medellin in 17. Euphoria in 18. We've got the players coming in there. For some reason, my old chat is on. Oh! We got Unsteady Hands in 19. And the players from Tactical over in slot 20. Let's hope that that is not an issue here today. There's no point of changing. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's continue onwards. Alright, so as you can see the flight path coming in from the north over near Severny, heading over in towards Sosnovka. A fairly interesting flight path we've got going here with the teams. Now we just wait to see where they're going to be dropping down. And of course, where that first initial zone is going to be taking us. Fairly decent flight path. So the teams, of course, having quite a bit of access to several of their preferred drop spots. But of course, as per usual, give us your prediction in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out here today? Who's going to get the dub on the Erangel map? Who is your favorite team? The team you are here to support? We might have a little bit of early action happening right here as the players from Sincerity and the team from Unsteady Hands get up in close personal in each other's business. These shots already starting to fly in. As you can see, the shots coming in across the board. Actually, Tactical also putting a quick few hits over towards Euphoria. So things already heating up right out the gate. Oh, down goes Boy Scott. The players here from Sincerity now splitting up a bit, as you can see, of course. Good Flacco, Mr. Rich, and Bater in there for the Unsteady Hands. Woo! Note to self, don't move the mic. Oh, down goes Rogue Baby. Flacco now starting to move up, trying to get in a little bit of extra support. Muffin, of course, now, well, on the way, dropped quite far away. Ooh, Euphoria really going at it there with the players from Tactical as well. Just applying the pressure over on in the apartments near school. Here we go. You can hear Muffin now just starting to pull on up. Backup has arrived. Unsteady Hand now starting to move across, trying to flank on in. Rogue getting caught right there in the doorway. Mr. Rich puts the shot straight in. And we still have Muffin and Silent remaining. Rapunzel also still in play. Not quite sure where Rapunzel has gone. Way off into the distance, all the way up in towards Zaki. There we go. The shots are starting to fly on in. Let's see, will Muffin and Silent be able to get the necessary shots into unsteady hands? Up comes Flacco. Ooh, quick few hits coming in. Silent missing few of those. Muffin now getting rushed. Let's see, will she be able to hold them off as they try to push forward? Here we go. Matron moves up. Quick strafing coming in. A little bit of a dance around. Oh! Down goes Muffin. Let's see, will Silent be able to save the day? Comes running in. Oh, the thirst are flying in towards Muffin. Silent takes quite a few hits. Down he goes. Oh, that is a fat rip right there. Very unfortunate. But unfortunately, that is just the way of things. The squad now getting thirsted and down they go. Had we seen Rapunzel drop down with the rest of the team, or maybe rotate it up a little bit faster, things could have gone a different way potentially. But hey, welcome to PUBG Mobile. Now we wait to see some more action. Hopefully we're going to get it by the bucket loads. Let's see, we could have a bit of an interaction between these two teams. Genesis on the one side, Insidious on the other. Both teams, of course, just making their way around. We've got Apex now pretty close here to the team who's just over in ruins. But of course, speaking of the players from Brocode, now we wait to see, are they going to be moving in? Will we see a bit of a push? Cold, of course, now pretty isolated here for the time being. The squad way off in the distance on the opposite end. So it could be quite a challenging angle for Cold to hold, but we'll see what he's going to be doing with that. Of course, waiting to see where the team's going to be rotating up once that blue zone starts closing in once again. We've got Jesus and me now making their move, inching their way forward. Here we go. They're getting ready to roll. So far, it's working out pretty decent for Cold. For the players from Brocode, potentially maybe rotating up elsewhere. Let's see how they're going to rush on in. I don't know if they've heard the footsteps or seen the movements. Oh, yes. No, they are not wasting a single moment. Here they come rushing straight on in. Oh, one down. Oh, they're flanking around even through the building. Down goes Cold. Oh, what a beautiful push coming in by Brocode. That was well done. Well done. All right, now let's see what the rest of the lobby is going to be doing. The players there from Genesis also getting ready to mobilize. Great, just moving the vehicle up. Just making it a little bit more accessible. Medellin, of course, now heading in from the east. We've got the players from Woe still up in the north there, holding their position. But the teams over in North George getting pretty close. Let's jump in and see if they're going to start any fights. Or if we're just going to have a bit of a stare off. Killer B now just standing there admiring the stairs. Yep. Some pretty decent paint job going on there. Everyone else seems so frantic. Killer B taking it super chill here today. Getting distracted by paint. Yeah, I can see why. I can definitely see why. Alright, so Genesis just off in the distance, waiting to see if they would put in a few potential shots in that direction. For the time being, it doesn't really seem like much is going to be happening here for now. But let's see, is there any other potential spot we could rotate on up into? Guess we could jump up here to Euphoria. See them, of course, now just moving around over in school. Holding up in the apartments. Ooh, a few teams now starting to move up. Brocode heading back over in towards ruins once again. So for the time being, the teams are starting to come into zone. No aggressive moves just yet. We got Rapunzel, of course, there all the way up in the north. The players from Unsteady Hands now starting to head on up in towards zone. So for now, we've got quite a bit of running. As you can hear Psycho now. Oh, and kind of see him in the back here. Just running around. They're heading off in the direction there towards where the players are over in the east. And of course, being the players there from Tactical, you can see Wizard, OP, and Co. just up ahead. Of course, Psycho running all that way just to find the UAZ. There we go. Trying to save a little bit on the shoes there. Let's jump over to the players here from Iconic. So we've got a few teams now moving into their vicinity. See Clown just off in the distance there as well. Professor now just patiently waiting. The players from ADE now rushing up in towards Pachinki. So a lot of improvement on positions coming in. Nothing aggressive just yet. So everyone trying to get into a decent spot, trying to see where the next zone is going to be going. So they hopefully don't have to move up too much to find a decent spot. Alright, so we've got Apex now heading pretty close up towards the players there from Unknown. Oh, there we go. The zone coming in, heading over towards the eastern side. Wizard, OP, and Go might have a few shots available to them. Got Euphoria just in front of them. Hunter just hauled up on the side there in his vehicle. There we go. Heading off in towards the distance. Ooh, T8 actually in a hot pursuit here. Let's jump on in. So they're trying to find a quick few hits. The rest of the squad already making their way on out. So off they go, heading up in towards safety. But the players here from I6 are starting off the engagements, putting some shots in towards the Bro Code. The Bro Code, of course, over towards the southeast. But they're, of course, moving in on Medellin. Ooh, this is going to be super interesting. Here we go. The team's just jumping out of their vehicles, getting ready to rush on in. Butcher lying in wait on the opposite end of the building. See Medellin now just taking up positions. Good Genesis also coming into render range. Here we go. The smokes have been deployed. Ooh, there we go. The players from Broco now trying to make a rotation. I6 right behind them. Oh, they're choosing such a tough position to pull on up into. I6 in front of them. We've got the players from Euphoria also just ahead. Oh. Down goes Psycho in the process. What an exchange. Both teams now getting ready to move. We've got the Bro Code, of course, just moving up towards the church, trying to get into a better angle. Ooh, I6 now starting to apply the pressure on Euphoria. Hunter trying to get the res in for his team. We've got Ozil trapped up on the roof. There we go. So Euphoria is now back and playable. Oh, beautiful shot from Ozil coming up the side here. Professor now getting ready to move up as well. Psycho trying to put in a few shots. A little bit of pre-fire. Hoping that they move on in, but we've got shots now coming in from off on the side there. So we got a few shots coming in there from T8. We got shots coming in from Tactical. We got shots coming in as well now from the players from Bro Code. Wow, Prince is just capitalizing on the carnage. Ozil now the last remaining hopeful. Will he be able to survive the shots flying right up towards him? Oh, down he goes. I6, Iconic 6 coming in just putting in some beautiful hits there. But of course, Bro Code now turning their attention over towards I6. Professor getting caught behind the rock. Fear now pushing up as well. You can see Unknown just off in the distance. They were battling it out. Of course, now retreating over towards the west. Oh, iconic. Find a few hits over in towards Prince. Nice retaliation we're seeing coming in from the teams here. Oh, how's that angle though? Just using what he's got on the window. Almost doesn't have an angle, but definitely he's gonna try. We've got Medellin, of course, now feeling the pressure as well as the shots are flying up towards them. Fear now battling it out with the Unknown team. Ooh, Zaddy making a quick retreat as you saw there, heading off into the far eastern or western side rather. So the shots there from Bro Code still flying up here towards Medellin. But they of course still have a squad behind them over to the east. We're sitting currently with 15 teams. Players there from Woe all the way up in the north. Unsteady Hands making their way on down as well. Wizard actually rotating up right behind the players here. Finding a beautiful angle in on Iconic 6. So they're now caught in quite a long range sandwich. Pressure coming in here from Tactical. Pressure coming in there from Bro Code. Ooh, and the zone is now moving up, including Pachinki in the zone itself. It's going to be interesting to see where these teams are going to try and rotate on up into. Ooh, the hits are still coming in from up on the hill. Bro Code not done with this engagement, really trying to get the shots in. See Prince now being absolutely relentless. Turning his attention over to Medellin. Then, of course, turning around, putting some shots over towards the Iconic 6. So caught in a wraparound fight. Of course, they still have a very open window there to just move up further north, head on up in towards the zone. Not sure if they're going to try and rush in towards the players now, potentially. Not quite sure what they're trying to do. But we got Gyrobot just on the opposite end of Pachinki. Let's see, will Prince survive this one as he's rotating right past them. T8 also not too far away either. And of course, the Wizard still just lying in wait. Prince might try to rotate around. But of course, Iconic 6 just lying in wait there. Fear actually now coming in on T8. Here they come rushing in. Anxiety now feeling the anxiety as Fear starts moving up. There we go. A few beautiful hits in. They come. Oh! Oh! Let's see, will me be able to save the day here? His teammate, of course, feeling the pressure. He's the last hopeful alongside Bane. Oh, but Bane quite some distance away. Beautiful retaliation from T8. Managing to put in some fantastic defensive hits there. Let's see, will me be able to escape this one? Oh, the shots are flying in. Genesis and Unsteady Hand. Unsteady Hand. What did I say? I said something else. Oh, look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Oh, finds a little bit of damage. They're now getting bombarded over towards the vehicle, blowing up. Oh, that one is going to be the one. Oh, anxiety. Wow, that was just insane. Well done. Beautiful bounce coming in on that grenade. Wow. So we got a Wizard still holding the angle there. Anxiety finding another finish, just finishing off me in the process. The team's, of course, now starting to head up further in towards the north. Now, Mr. Rich about to feel the pressure as he's caught all alone, very low on health. The shots coming into his position. Genesis now flanking up as well. Dan and Gray coming up behind him. Oh, he didn't even see the rotation coming in. And just like that, he gets taken out. We got Zaddy now moving up behind them as well. There we go. Some great hits. Will they find their way on in? Oh, Dan and Gray now rushing up, taking quite a bit of damage on the vehicle, but of course managing to make it up back into safety. The zone now shifting up over towards the east once again. So let's see what will happen here to Bane. Will he make it out alive? They've already been able to acquire 3 kills. Will he be able to add any more to the list? Or is that going to be it? Maybe he is AFK. We don't know. Let's quickly jump up to the Immortals. They're not just trying to swim across, trying to get over onto the shoreline here. Oh, but the hits are coming in from... Whoa! But they're actually hitting across over towards the team there from Insidious. Wow, if Grim had looked down, he would have been able to find some beautiful shots. Oh, T8 now getting blown up as their vehicle takes quite a bit of damage. So many shots just flying up towards them. They are caught out in the open. Just look at the damage. Wow, Demon almost has 0 health. Oh, down he goes. Insidious just ripping it up with those hits. Anxiety once again feeling the anxiety as the shots are flying up in his direction. The smoke about to dissipate and he might be in quite a bit of trouble. Ooh, Dark Ninja also now rotating up. So this is going to be a very tough position to hold. Oh, Anxiety steps on up, tries to get a quick few hits in their direction. Finds 1 or 2, but he's going up blindly against the full squad. Oh, down he goes. Very tough position there, but of course, well done. Rapunzel now, just trying to see if they could get a few hits in. Dark Ninjas feeling the rush now, feeling the adrenaline going. They've moved on in, managed to get a quick few hits across. Few more teams still trying to find their way on up in towards zone. As you can see, Dark Ninja have a few hits flying in their direction. The players here from Genesis now also trying to make their way on up in towards zone. Oh, trying to get a few sneaky shots in towards Medellin. Oh, Dan gets the hits. Medellin now also feeling the pressure. Oh, and down they go. Wow. Rapunzel coming in with the last few shots. We've got the players there from Woe now moving up alongside. Right where the team was before. Big Z getting knocked and thirsted almost immediately. So now we got Consequence remaining. Oh, the grenades now getting sent in once more. Oh, Dark Ninjas holding up on the far side. Oh, what a play we are seeing coming in from the Dark Ninjas. Really does staying true to their name here today. Tactical, of course, all the way in the south, in the blue zone. As you can see, the players really spread out across the map. The Dark Ninjas now just trying to capitalize on their position. Iconic 6 getting a quick shot in towards the bro code. But here we go, Dark Ninjas taking aim once again, putting the shots across toward Genesis. Genesis trying to rotate up in towards zone, deploying several smokes along the way. Oh, so many hits. Rapunzel about to feel the pressure as Iconic start rushing in. Here they come. Oh, just shooting as they rush into zone. Look at this insanity. Apex up on the hill. We got the players there, of course, from Immortals, not too far away either. So this is a super spicy zone. Oh, they're trying to move up, heading in the direction of Insidious. That is not the wisest move. Oh, carnage. Wow. So many hits just coming in all directions. Everyone just battling it out. But of course, Iconic 6 making a very beautiful, aggressive push. Managing to do the necessary damage. But Of course, the fight is still just going down. Down goes Genesis, as well as our Lone Ranger from Tactical. Brocode now caught out in the blue zone. The players from Insidious now trying to get the shots in on Unknown. They find their hits and send them off. 8 teams remain. Apex now feeling the heat. Held up on the edge of zone. We got Rapunzel trying to move up as well. Brocode now just succumbing to the injuries. And of course, the beautiful shots there from Apex. 6 teams remain. Rapunzel still in play. Having quite a bit of distance to cover to get into zone. The players here from the Dark Ninjas now, of course, getting ready to roll up once again. But we see the team here from Iconic 6 right alongside the Immortals. So 15 players still alive. Here we go. We've got a rotation coming in here from the Dark Ninjas as they're pulling up onto the north. Oh, not the easiest position to pull into. Oh, Iconic 6 putting in some shots. Of course, returning fire over towards the Immortals as well. A multi-angle fight. We got Insidious and the players there from Apex just up ahead, also battling it out. Oh, the hits just finding their way. Insidious feeling the pressure. They've got 1 player remaining. No, Wi-Fi succumbs to the zone. Oh, 5 teams remain. Rapunzel slowly bleeding out. The drop coming down right here on top of the players from Apex. So let's see, will Rapunzel be able to make it into zone? 5 teams alive. 3 sets of duos, 1 set of trios, and a solo off in the distance. It doesn't seem like Rapunzel is going to try and push into zone. Yeah, there we go. Down goes Rapunzel. 4 teams now remain. 9 players in total. Here we go. Apex starting to put a few hits over towards the Immortals. Black feeling the heat. Oh, just look at those utilities getting sent up. Grenade after grenade. Some of them overshooting, of course. We can see Black now held up right behind the bus. Apex trying to find a way to get in. He forced out on the edge of zone. The blue zone now moving forward. Down goes Black. Oh, Wonder gets hit in the process as well. Umar now getting caught in the blue zone. Not sure if he's going to be able to make it out. He's trying to out-heal the blue zone. Apex taking so many hits now. Oh, is it going to be the one? They're getting surrounded. Oh, down they go. Wow, Zero blows himself up in the process. Let's see, will Iconic 6 be able to make this one out in one piece? 2 teams remain. We had the Immortals trying to push on in. The Dark Ninjas, of course, still sitting on 2 players left. The Immortals getting hit by that blue zone. Succumbing to the injuries on the way into zone. Iconic 6 now getting all their players raised up. Now they need to try and recover enough health. 2v3. Stress now just trying to blow up the vehicles, trying to get some additional hard cover. We've got Wonder already starting to rotate up. We've got Black now coming up the side. Here we go. Oh, Iconic 6 steps out. Down goes Void. Stress not trying to make a quick run for it, but the hits just fly on in. Iconic 6 sending them back into the lobby, and of course finishing it off with 10 kills alongside their lovely chicken dinner. Dark Ninjas finishing up in 2nd place with 5 kills. We have the players from the Immortals finishing in 3rd place. Then of course we got the team, as you can see, they're coming in 4th place, being the players from Athlon Apex. We got the team from Sincerity finishing up in 5th place. Apex, of course, wrapping up their play with 6 kills. We got Sincerity with 3 kills in 5th place. We got Insidious up in 6th place with 5 kills. We got Genesis finishing up with 8 kills in 7th. The Bro Code with 4 kills in 8th place. The Unknown Soldiers in 9th place. We got Tactical in 10th. The players from WoW in 11th with 1 kill. We got Fear finishing with 3 kills in 12th place. Medellin in 13th. T8 with 3 in 14th. Unsteady Hands with 3 in 15th. And of course, the players from Euphoria getting sent back to the lobby first with 2 kills. So right, there we go. There we have it. That was our first match of the evening. Getting things started, getting the party underway. But of course, next up, we are heading in to our second match. That will, of course, see the players from Lobby D showing us what they've got over on the Miramar map. So be sure not to miss that. Stay tuned, and we'll be back in a very short few. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so, well, game 2 is about to get started. Of course, we're heading over into Miramar with the players from Lobby D, so it's going to be quite exciting. Had a pretty tough zone coming into this last one that we just saw on Erangel, so hopefully we'll see the same kind of momentum come in with the players there from Group D. Hopefully we're going to see some aggression on Miramar. Of course, usually Miramar can sometimes be a bit of a slow start. So hopefully the teams change that up a bit, you know, bring in that extra bit of flavor, that extra bit of aggression, and yeah, maybe we'll have that all the way through, but of course we won't know until the match starts. So of course, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out on Miramar? Will it be the same teams as we saw in the previous day when they were playing on day 2? Or will we have a bit of a change up coming in on that front? Let us know, give us your thoughts, and of course, well, look forward to seeing what that flight path is going to be bringing, and of course, where the play zone is going to be coming on into. That will, of course, determine where the players will need to rotate and which positions they're going to be going into. So for now, we're just waiting to get the party underway. Seems like we've got one team that is missing for the time being. That, of course, I think is the players from the Black Bulls. So what I think is going to be happening when we move into Saturday's games is I think the top teams from each lobby, I think like the top 8 or 9 teams, something like that, probably 9, will be moving on into the next stage for Saturday. And of course, we'll be having the 2 lobbies at a time battling it out. So we're going to have lobby A versus B, B versus D versus C, and then a nice little mix-up. So we're going to have 6 games again on Saturday. So be sure to tune in for that, not missing out on anything. And the one way you can do that is by hitting the subscribe button down below. Leave us a like. Also, don't forget to turn on the notification bell. That way, you'll stay up to date with everything that is happening with all the broadcasts. Not only the Clatter of Clans, but any coming broadcasts in the future as well. All right, so it seems we might have just about everyone in the room. And we wait to see if they're going to hit the start button. I'll just sing for you. Just close your ears in the meantime, so you don't, you know, go deaf or something. But yeah, so just waiting to see what the team's going to be doing. Give us the shout outs. We didn't have a lot of shout outs coming in the previous one though. So not a lot of love coming in for Lobby C. Why? They're playing so aggressively. Right, so let's see if we can do any better. Can we get some love in for Lobby D? Give us your show us your support. Give us a shout out to the teams there. Leave us a like alongside the comment. But of course, well, we're about to jump into our second match. See what the teams are going to be doing. And of course, well, where the flight path is going to be going. We're always waiting for the flight path. I don't think it's such a big, yeah, it's not such a big determining factor on the Miramar map. But, well, it's always interesting to see what the flight path brings us. And speaking of which, here we are. The players from Known Gaming over in slot 4. We got the team there from Not Red over in 5. The players from 21st Century over in slot 6. It's pretty loud. We got the players also then from Radioactive over in slot 7. We got the team there from 4 Angry Men over in 8. The players from Psycho over in 9. We've got the Moss Crew Fatal in 10. The players from RDX in 11. We've got Altered Carbon in 12. The players from Team Moss Gamers over in 13. Aces of 8s in 15. The players from Habitual Gamers in 16. And of course, we've got the Godfathers in 17, as well as Extreme Gaming over in slot 19. All right, so let's see what this flight path is going to do. Where's it going to go? Ooh, very similar to what we've been seeing as of late. A very vertical flight path, cutting down almost exactly through the center of the map, making it fairly easy for the teams to get into all their favorite spots. And now we wait to see where they're going to be going. Of course, where that first zone is going to be taking us as well. Right, so I'm waiting to see if we're going to have any players moving up in towards Val del Mar. See quite a few teams liking to frequent that spot. We know San Martin is pretty much a given. Los Leon surprisingly doesn't see a lot of teams moving in that direction. The 21st century trying to get as far towards that western side over in the south as they can. The players there from Team Mars Gamers moving up alongside the Godfathers in towards Chumasera. Only one team dropping over in Picado. Very, very interesting. Of course, two teams heading up in the direction of Power Grid, so maybe we might have some action there. Or some potential action. Very interesting spread. Completely against what I expected the teams to be doing. But either way, let's jump on over towards Aces of Eight. Then right here in Power Grid alongside the players from Radioactive. Fire already taking a few shots. Savage now just trying to get away. Gonna move in towards safety. Amy, or Dammy rather, keeping a watchful eye on the players just up ahead. Ooh, the players here from Radioactive, of course, splitting up quite a bit. So we got a 1-3 split. Same for Aces of Eight. Fortunately, Dammy has a teammate now moving up, so that's now a 2-2 split. It was a 1-3 split for a little while. Right, so everyone are just trying to get enough ammo, enough weapons to take on this potential engagement. There we go, Savage at the ready with a meaty. Ooh, but now moving up. We got Sunny now moving up as well. Oh, sorry, that's Ronnie. Ooh, Meloidas now. Oh, gets hit by Skinny. Savage now trying to move up, trying to get a quick hit in. Nice bit of scouting coming in for all the players here from Radioactive. Oh, but Aces of Eight not rushing in quickly enough. Savage now getting caught as he's trying to escape. Oh, down he goes. The rest of the team, instead of pushing up, they run away. That is super unfortunate. But it is the way it is. All right, let's see. Do we have any other points of contention where the teams might be going at each other? Or maybe over in Chumasera. The players here from Team Mars Gamers. All right, Maestro, really good at staying stationary there. Right, so now we wait to see if we're going to have any engagements. Teams, of course, all spread out right across the map. Do we have any positions? No. Alright, so for the time being, everyone's split up quite a bit. Not seeing any immediate threats coming in just yet. Alright, so everyone just making their way around. Let's jump up to all the teams and see what they're getting up to. Alright, so as expected, this of course being quite a big map. Not seeing any immediate movements. Players just using the zone to get all their loot going. Get everything prepped and ready for the coming zone. Seems like we've got a few AFK players actually. Jump up here to known. Alright, so they are still alive. Making their way around. Guns now just lagging behind the rest of the team. It seems like the players from Not Red are starting to move up. Maybe just improving their position within San Martin. Alright, so they are busy migrating elsewhere. Alright, so we've got some red zones coming into play. Waiting for the blue zone to start moving up. As you can see, all the teams just making their way around. Trying to get the necessary loot going. Trying to ensure that they are ready for the coming zones, the coming engagements. I'm quite curious to see which teams are going to be the next ones to battle it out. For the time being, it can go either which way. There's no exact way to really say where they're going to be pushing into. But of course, the teams are starting to mobilize, starting to head further into zone. The players here, of course, from 21st century rather, moving up into zone as well, making their way across, trying to get ahead of the blue zone. Players here from Extreme just patiently looting up in Impala. Ooh, the Godfathers might actually be a team to start the first fight. Or the next fight, rather. Ooh, the Moss Crew just up ahead of them. Ooh. Yeah, maybe watch out for the rocks. Or SAST just hitting that rock like it's nobody's business. Aces of Eights also not too far down the road. Let's see, will they find them? Ooh, they took the wrong turn. There we go. A little bit of derby action. Nice. Right, so far we have almost all the teams in the zone. Just waiting for Extreme. The players there from Habitual, of course, making their rotation up in the north. Hoping to see 21 maybe push further in towards Monte Nuevo. We might see the Godfathers actually moving up right behind Radioactive now. Ooh, there we go. They can hear the vehicle on the approach. There we go. We got Ronnie and Butter. Butter. I said Butter. Let's see. Will we have it? Come on. There we go. Oh, Butter feeling the pressure. Diamond also getting knocked. Sumi now rushing up. Bunny. Ronnie's putting the shots in. Oh. Again, the rest of the team coming up with a bit of a slow rotation there. Not moving in on time. That is part of the danger on the Miramar map. If you explore too far, it might be the end. Of course, the players here from 21st century now moving up right behind the Godfathers. So you could see a bit of a continuation of the action here. Alright, so 21 now just regrouping in the compound. Taking occupation. Here goes the players now from the Godfathers. Surprisingly enough, the team here from Radioactive hasn't rotated out. Down goes Diamond, so 1 down, 2 to go. Down goes Sume. Alright, so SAST now coming up the side. Oh! How is that for third party? So will they now turn their attention over to Radioactive? You can see we've got Fire and Skinny just up ahead. Trying to hold their ground. Ooh, 4 angry men and the players from not red. Exchanging a few hits. Lazy and John now the last 2 remaining hopefuls. Here we go, moving up in their very, very fast vehicle. As you can see, just speeding across the map now. This is definitely the vehicle you want to use if you want to get somewhere quick. Just look at the speed of this thing. Beast mode. Mwam! It's probably one of the safest vehicles as it doesn't really roll all that much. Alright, so we still have the players from 21st Century alongside the team here from Radioactive. Will Radioactive try and move in? But now they're trying to get ahead of the red zone. Alright, so they're getting ready to move further in towards the zone itself. So we had a little burst of action coming in. But it's quieted down for the time being. The team Moz Gamers taking up position over towards the west of 21st Century. Got RDX over in El Pozo. So hopefully the teams will start moving out. Start exploring the region and start applying a little bit of pressure to some of the opponents. Extreme actually, oh yeah, pretty spread up. Nax being the first one for the team to rotate out. So we had a prediction come in yesterday that that Nax would be the first one to die for the squad. So let's see, will that be the case here today? Maybe it was just a delayed prediction. Nax, of course, being all by his lonesome. The rest of the squad now starting to move up. The players there from Known Gaming, of course, having a fairly decent position over in San Martin. Quite spread out. Ooh, Nax just off in the distance there. Solo almost spotting him there for a quick moment. Let's see, will he be able to sneak up behind them? You could see from his movement that he is aware of movement in front of him. Alright, so the rest of the team now managing to join back up. Sparma and Go now just pulling in. That zone, of course, now heading further north. So the team's now all mobilizing themselves, getting ready to push on up into zone. 4 angry men just over towards the east. We got some action. Let's jump in. There we go. Tipsy and Co. Right here in between 21st Century. Ah, the hits. Octane coming in from atop the hill, moving up towards them. Wow, Solo pushes it all the way. Maestro now putting some retaliation shots in towards Octane. Oh, but they are getting rushed. Neymar now the last remaining hopeful. Gets a quick shot in on Pharaoh. Gray now just remaining off in the distance. Definitely interesting to see how they take this approach. Gray was in a very, very decent position, actually. Let's see, is he going to try and apply the pressure here? Tries to send a few nades over, smoke grenades over towards his teammate, but down he goes, succumbing to the injuries. This, of course, giving more than enough opportunity there for the players from the Team Mars Gamers to get their health back up. Aces of Eights now just up ahead of them as well. The 21st Century still trying to push further in towards zone. Ooh, we got a few third-party hits now coming in from the Moss crew. Quick hit and run. Off they go. Now moving further in towards zone. We've got Psycho, of course, up in the north. They're right there alongside the players from the 4 Angry Men. So we've got uppercase and lowercase. It's lying in wait. John and Co not too far away, but let's quickly jump over here to Extreme. They're, of course, right here alongside a player. This being the players from Radioactive. So Skinny and Fire held up on this end of the compound. There we go. Got a few grenades now getting flung across. Ooh. One going either way. One coming up to Radioactive. The other one going over towards Extreme. But Killer is now also moving up behind them. Alright, so not going exactly as planned. But there we go. The players now from Radioactive applying the pressure. Ooh. Quite a fight breaking out on that western side as well. Fire now just shooting into the windowsill. Skinny getting ready to rotate around. Flanking up the edge. Alright, so the shots really trying to find their way across. Oh, there we go. Beautiful shot from Spalma. Now it is up to Skinny. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got a player now just crossing right behind us here. Gray now making his rotation. Skinny moving up, taking aim and finds the hits. Down he goes. Skinny now trying to get away, trying to make a run for it, but he can't make it all the way. Gets hit. Oh. Down he goes. Aces of Eights now on the approach as well. Players here from Altered Carbon now in feeling a little bit of pressure as they're trying to move up against the players here from Red Team. Or the not Red Team. Ooh, Known Gaming also now just putting in several hits. The players there from Psycho and 4 Angry Men exchanging a few hits. So Dammy and Don't Cry really split up. Each of them facing a squad of their own. So RDX now just about to make entry into zone. Got 3 squads right here in San Martin. The players from Known Gaming, of course, right here in the same building as Don't Cry. So we got guns 1 story up. Oh, he's on the same one. No, he's on the same one. Right, the shots coming in from up on the hill. So the players start moving in. Ooh, there we go. Shots flying up. Ooh, that's in the north. Let's quickly jump into that. Psycho now on the edge here. Trying to get the shots over towards Habitual. 4 Angry Men making their way on in as well. John taking quite a bit of damage. Lazy now running up behind Psycho. There we go. Uppercase, lowercase right in front of him. This is literally what you call an ambush. Hiding in the bush. Behind enemies. Come on. Get them. Shoot. Alright, so John has been wrapped up. Come on. This is such an easy hit. You're going to miss out on all the action. Do it. Do it. Do it. Habitual gamers not wasting a moment. They're already just taking the fight. 4 angry men just sitting here watching them. The shots, of course, flying in from off in the distance. There we go. Down they go. Back into the lobby. Only took them 5 minutes to get the shots in. Sending them back. Some well-placed nades coming in there, of course. Aces of 8 still held up over in San Martin. The team's still in the surrounding area. Oh, we got a few hits now about to go down. The not red team now just up ahead. Oh, John getting hit by Habitual. As they were quite exposed there on the edge. Ice getting hit now by Rusty. Altered Carbon also just holding their position here. Dammy now feeling the pressure as the rest of the team here starts moving up on him. Ooh. Manages to get the one knock and thirst going. So not bad at all. Oh, but that is the end. Down goes Dammy. Up comes the blue zone as, of course, now forcing Don't Cry to move up. There's here from Not Red, taking up a decent position. Ooh, they know all the teams need to move forward into zone. Wait, let's see who's going to get it. Known Gaming trying to find a way into zone. Not Red team moving out of their position. Boy now actually trying to get up. Trying to move up to the edge of zone. Oh, that might be quite trying, of course. Now here comes the players from the Mask Crew rushing in on Habitual. See the hits now coming in the background as well. Oh, Moss team trying to rush on up. Oh, Bed is the last hopeful. Oh, is he going to make it? Down they go. What? Habitual coming in with a bit of a tough one there as the Moss Crew just rushes in and sends them backing. But of course, now they are feeling the pressure from RDX. Ooh, up comes the zone once again. Altered Carbon now just trying to get ahead of that blue zone. Rushing for zone. Known Gaming doing exactly the same. Oh, we're going to see a lot of players drop. Oh, look at Mikey. Oh, down he goes. Not managing to get ahead of the damage there. The shots now coming in as everyone is taking full advantage of the insanity that we have. Down goes Spalma as well. Extreme now feeling the pressure as they are taking hits from the Moss Crew, but also getting pushed right on the side here by Known. So 5 teams remain. Oh, what a nade. That nade was so OP, even the vehicle is glitching out. There we go. RDX now taking aim as once again. Trying to find the shots up the hill over towards the players here from the Moss Crew. Oh! Yeah. That's why you don't use vehicles in this late stage of a game. Men are now taking hits from RDX. Trying to move up behind Guns. Guns, of course, just still waiting right here behind the container. But now getting forced to move as the zone is closing in. Here they go. Everyone now running up into zone. About to come out of the smokes. Oh, the showdown. Oh, Mena clutches it. The Moss crew taking quite a bit of damage. The utilities now getting sent up towards them. That might be the one. Oh! Down goes Killer. Oh, down goes Hulk Zombie. Just OP with the grenades. Now we have Mena going up against Zombie and Trojan. Oh. Oh. Down they go. RDX comes in with the clutch. Beautiful chicken and 9 kills. The players from Altered Carbon finishing up in second place with 5 kills. The Mars crew up in third place with 10 kills. The team from Known Gaming in fourth place with 3 kills. Extreme in fifth place with 4 kills. We got the players from Not Red finishing in sixth place with their 3 kills. We got Aces of Eights with 1 kill in seventh place. The Habitual Gamers with 4 kills in eighth place. 4 Angry Men with 1 kill in 9th place. We got Psycho finishing up in 10th place. Radioactive with 5 kills in 11th. We got 21st Century with 2 kills in 12th place. Team Moz Gamers in 13th with 2. And then, of course, the players from The Godfathers in 14th place, also with 2 kills. So there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our second match. Next up, we're heading back over towards the Lobby C players to see what they're going to bring us, of course, heading over on towards Sanhok. So it's going to be quite interesting. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right, so we're getting ready for Sanhok. The players from Lobby C stepping up. We're going to be seeing what they're going to be doing in some CQC action. Of course, well, quite excited to get into the match. Let us know what your predictions are. What do you think the outcome of this match is going to be? Who do you think is going to get the dub? Who do you think is going to get the chicken? And of course, which team do you think is going to be the first team to get sent back into the lobby? Yeah, give us your predictions, give us your thoughts. Of course, not just waiting to see if the match is going to start up. We should have been in it already. But either way, here we are, just waiting for the match now. But yeah, in the meantime, be sure to give us your predictions. Tell us what your thoughts are, which teams you are here to support, who do you think is going to clutch it out, who do you think is going to be the first team back. Yesterday, we had a prediction coming in there. I believe it was from iBroken. We said that, we're going to see the players from Extreme being sent back to the lobby first in one of the games. Of course, also having Mr. Nax being the first one to die for the team. So, yeah, those kind of predictions. Give us your thoughts. Let us know what you think is going to be happening, and we'll see how that goes. Of course, the lobby should start any moment now. Not sure what the delay is. Not like we're running on a schedule or something, you know. But either way, here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so are you guys excited to see which teams will be making it through on towards Saturday? We, of course, had a nice little bit of a sneak preview coming in with the players there. Let's have a quick look at what we've got for the teams for Lobby C, what their standings were coming into today. Of course, you know, that is kind of what we want to know. What is going to be happening with this team, with these teams, you know, who's going to be moving on in towards the next phase? And, well, yeah, let's have a look. So as you can see there, the players from Lobby C sitting right up at the top. We have the players there from WoW in pole position with 53 points. We've got the Unknown Soldiers sitting up with 52 points in second place. Then, of course, we've got the players there from Tactical Esports in third place with 46 points. T8 sitting in fourth with 41. This is, of course, coming into today. So it's not indicative of the results so far. So this is just up to today, before we started with the matches. Then, of course, we had the players there from Apex over in fifth place, sitting with 39 points. We got the Broco team in sixth place with 37. We got Insidious over in 7th place with 36, as well as the players from Medellin also with 36 points, but in 8th place. So just trailing behind on those kill points. We got the Immortals over in 9th place with 32, and then, of course, Sincerity over in 10th place with 31 points. So that's our top 10 for the leaderboard so far. Of course, you can see the rest of the teams there as well. But speaking of which, let's jump into the match, seeing that everything is loaded up now. And we can have a look at who is in this lobby. So here we go. Oh, never mind. I said... But I just show Lobby C. This is Lobby D. I went for the wrong one. But either way, that was Lobby C. We'll get into Lobby D in a short few. Well, while we wait, let's get into that. Here we have Lobby D. As you can see, the players there from Extreme, of course, up in pole position. Radioactive sitting in second place. We got the team over in the next spot. I'm confused now. Why does this look so wrong? Something looks pretty odd. Is it just me? Something is weird, but whatever. Alright, so we're heading into the match to see what the teams are going to be doing. And, yeah. Alright, so it seems like we've got the players here from Lobby D. We're supposed to be seeing Lobby C. Alright. So, whoops. Because we just had Lobby D playing. Yeah, they were just playing on Miramar. I was pretty sure that something was on. Okay, so Lobby C is supposed to be playing now. So we get Lobby D playing again on Sanhok. Yeah. Here we are. Alright, so we got the teams all making their way down. We got Genesis dropping down into the south here. But of course, Brocode and Medellin, they're pretty close together. Right, so we could see a few shots coming in from that side. So this is a nice little mix-up, let's call it that. You know, just keeping everyone guessing. So this is what happens when the room code gets posted into the wrong lobby. We have the same lobby, but doing it twice in a row. So yeah, this is our lobby D team, again, on Sanhok this time. So going from a very large map down to a very small one. The smallest one. Let's see. So there's a few positions where we might have the teams already starting off with a few fights. Medellin, of course, as you can see. I'm just trying to move up, trying to see if they can find the spot in on bro code. So just trying to find out. Are they going to restart the match? Are we going to have the same match again? Not quite sure what's happening. But whatever, here we are. The players from Medellin still pushing up. We got Prince just up ahead of them. Let's see, will Prince try and take these positions maybe? They're going to try and rush them, trying to get the shots. Alright, so here they come, moving in. Oh, look. Oh! All right. Beautiful play coming in there. All right, so let's I'm just going to put myself on mute quickly. Just want to find out what's going to happen with these matches. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Bro code with the hits. Oh, third party coming up the side. Getting hit in the process. I mean, that was a beautiful play there from me. Now we got the players here. Savage moving up. Bro code still just trying to get the shots in. Jesus now with the hits off the side. Coming in right behind Medellin. Right, so my confusion. Everyone is in the right spots. I don't know why I got so confused there for a second, but whatever. Lobby C is playing Butcher, now just butchering me in the process. Savage trying to push up as well. Let's see, will they be able to get the shots in? Avenge their teammates. Alright, we got Insidious now moving up towards Jesus as well. He might be in for a bit of a surprise. Oh, yeah, here they come, here they come. All right. Oh, Savage. Oh, he pushed up so aggressively. Down goes Jesus as well. Insidious landing this finishing blow, sending them into the lobby. Man, oh man. We've seen quite a bit of action already. 13 teams remain. We got Dark Ninjas up in Paradise. The players here from Tactical holding up in Bun. The team from Insidious right here alongside Medellin. So they've now moved in from the top of the hill, come in with a bit of a third party. Yeah, so there we go. I was bound to get confused sooner or later. We have the right teams. Just ignore what I said before. But of course, now you can see the standings. I showed them in coming into the stream as well. But nice to have a bit of an update there. Just to go through things once again. Ooh, we got a few things coming in up the top here as the players from Sincerity are turning up the heat on T8. There we go, Shad now just getting hit as the shots come in from Silent. Anxiety and Co, of course, just down below. Anxiety hiding now behind a tree. We got Federal holding up in a building. But will it be enough for them? Sincerity in a pretty decent position. Can do quite a bit from up here. Look at the crossfire. Anxiety. Just feeling the anxiety now as he's trying to get away. Oh, Rogue comes up with a beautiful shot off the edge. Federal now trying to move up. Shad now still forced to stay in the building. Beautiful 2-2 split we're seeing coming in from Sincerity. Really working in their favor here. So Muffin and Silent able to apply pressure on the one side. And then of course we got Rogue and Co sitting on the other side. Just getting in with those hits. Alright, so Federal just trying to see if we can find that angle. Shots now coming in from Silent still as Shad is trying to move up. Oh, Shad getting caught in a very compromising position. Oh, beautiful hits coming in there from Silent. Shad now just trying to get as far away as possible. Trying to evade the hits. Let's have a quick look at the rest of the lobby. Ooh, Medine pretty close there to tactical, but we're not seeing any shots just yet. Ooh, never mind Genesis. There we go. Wow, coming in with some shots. We got the players from Insidious, of course, just up ahead of them. Out on the side here, hiding behind the rocks. Oh, down goes one of the Genesis players now in turn. Wi-Fi trying to move on up. Prey just up ahead. So Wi-Fi and Killer B now just trying to get back over towards their teammates. Trying to tend to the wounded. Ooh. So Wi-Fi and Killer B now just falling back. I6 taking up the fight there with Euphoria as well now. So the lobby is starting to heat up as the players are getting closer and closer together. See the fight, of course, just there north of Painan. Wi-Fi and Killer B managing to get the res in on Sam. Let's see, will Wi-Fi fall back in time? Alright, so far so good. Squeaky jump up here to Euphoria. Just below the team here. Because some of Molly's now coming in. Iconic 6 now up on the hill. Trying to reach all the way down with some Mollies. We got Psycho and Hunter now remaining. Oh, T8 getting hit by Sincerity once again. Oh, what an arm. Making it all the way up to the top. Almost landing on Professor. Hunter now moving up towards Ozil to get the res going. Will they make it to Sinister? No, down goes Sinister. Psycho now just patiently waiting here. Let's see if you can find any potential third parties. You got Ozil and Hunter, of course, at the back. I wonder if Wonder's gonna try and maybe flank up the side. Well, Desire is definitely doing that. But of course, up on the top of the hill. A lot of fishing coming in there from Professor. Trying to get a few shots in the meantime. Of course, the lobby now moving up once again. Zone, as you can see, has shifted in. Close in on itself. Waiting for the teams to get on into zone. Sincerity, T8. The players from Apex, as well as the players from Unsteady Hand. Now on the approach. Alright, so everyone now just waiting. Patiently waiting in anticipation to see what's going to be happening. Of course, we've got the players here now pretty close to a drop. We just saw 2 drops coming down. Right, so never mind. We've got 1 drop in place. The other one is heading down almost in the exact same spot. The Dark Ninjas now making their move around the back here. We got Insidious not too far away. We got Genesis on the opposite end. We got the players here from Tactical holding up. Waiting to see if they could find the angle with Killer B. Also just off in the distance. The teams are getting pretty close. Oh, the heads fly in towards Wizard though. Quick knock and thirst, but of course the favor is being returned by Gyrobot. Oh, Gunny. Taking hit after hit now. Good Void and Trigger now moving up as well. Some beautiful shots coming in from the far side. Fear coming in with the hits. There we go. They're trying to get the res going. Gyrobot still trying to keep them at bay. Muffin getting hit in the process in the kill feed. Kiddo now. Ooh, let's see. Will he be able to get a Gyrobot? Also just on the edge, moving in just to try and fortify the position. Gunny with a little bit of crossfire. There we go. Gets the first hit in on Trigger. Oh, Void now moving up, just avoiding the shots. Oh! Gyrobot rotates around the exterior, sneaks on in to find the hits. Sincerity now battling it out against the players here from Euphoria as they start moving. Still pretty much stationary. No additional rotations coming in just yet. There we go. The zone now shifting up as well. The players here from Medellin need to get that rotation done. Just towards the northeast of the Insidious team. Up they come. Butcher and Fada now making their dash in towards zone. Good Sam, Killer B, and Wi-Fi waiting for them in the compound. Alright, so now they're starting to take a little bit of a different approach, but of course they've been spotted out in the meantime. Got a few shots flying up towards Butcher. Psycho finds a quick shot in towards Silent. Here we go. Unsteady Hand now getting hit by Tactical. You jump across over to the fight we have on the west here. The 2 teams are now starting to face off against each other. There we go. Tactical have a few hits coming in from Unsteady Hands. Ozil now just hiding behind the rock. Psycho taking up a good position. Players there from Iconic 6. They've of course started to rotate out. Bunzel moving forward. Ooh. Iconic 6. Putting some shots in. There we go. Desire really low on health. Just quickly pulling back. Ooh, the Immortals taking a few hits. They're coming in from the players from Genesis. So many fights now just erupting across the map. Gunny now feeling the pressure as the team there from Fierce starts moving up on his position. There we go. Utilities are now getting sent across over towards him. Ooh, unsteady hand also just holding up not too far away either. Down goes a 0. Gunny getting rushed. Here they come, starting to move in. Fear is in his building. Moving up in full force. One down. Oh, and down goes Gunny. Apex now forced to try and hide it out. Blessing now starting to move up on the top side here, trying to find a quick few shots over towards Iconic 6. First one landing right in on Professor. Here we go, unsteady hands, and Fear now battling it out as well. They're trying to push forward, coming in with a bit of a third party here. Up comes Mr. Rich, now rushing in. We got Rascal in the window, putting a quick few hits over towards the Boy Scout. Up comes Mr. Rich. Big dash in the window. Fear now getting rushed. The grenades get flung out. Oh! Boom! Down they go. Me now very low on health. We got the rest of the team now just trying to secure what they have left in the building. Oh! Down they go, though. Well played. Fear clutching that one out. Got the players here from Iconic now held up right alongside the players here from Apex. Oh, the hits are just flying in. Our Professor just sneaking up into zone. The rest of his squad all knocked out, starting to go down one by one. Euphoria coming in with a few beautiful shots off the edge. But of course, also getting hit as they try to run forward. Oh, Genesis now just getting hit here by the players from Sincerity. 9 teams remain. Down goes our lone player up in the north there. Muffin and Co now just trying to get up into position. The zone is forcing them forward. Apex trying to come in with the hits. Trying to take a few liberty shots as the teams are forced to rush forward. There we go. Genesis now finding some beautiful angles on them. Team is in a bit of trouble as they need to move forward. Genesis just patiently waiting for them. Oh, great taking hit after hit. Dan now just a little bit further away, trying to secure himself. Oh, great, trying to get ahead of the blue. Silent just held up behind the rock now. Will Silent be able to get in? Blue zone not done just yet. Gray is about to go down. Oh, down he goes. Dan the Ripper just making it up into zone just on time. Silent now feeling the sting from the blue. Oh, the teams, of course, now still just going ham on it. Immortals sneaking up behind the Insidious players. There we go. There we go. Are they going to get it? Apex finds a few hits over towards the players there, of course. From Genesis, putting the hits in. Oh. Medellin also feeling the pressure. 2 players remain. We've got Butcher and Fada. Up comes Psycho, trying to get his own way into zone. Oh, what a beautiful nade that is coming in from Fear. Butcher now trying to run up the far side, trying to come in behind them. Finds a beautiful hit in on me. Bane now left to try and defend. Dropping a few smokes in the process, but of course Butcher is just hungry for the thirst. Insidious now just held up on the edge here. We've got one of the players from Immortal still alongside there. Mamba just holding up on the edge of zone. 6 teams remain. Oh, down goes Mamba. Sam just puts the hits in, sending them off. Pretty sure I just heard a flare go up. Psycho now just on the edge, waiting alongside Fear. Oh, easy pickings. But it goes both ways. Oh, Bane just putting a beautiful shot in towards Psycho. They're sending them back. 4 teams now remain. Apex, Insidious, Medellin, and Fear. Got Bane still holding up on the edge. Right here alongside Medellin. Sirius also just off in the distance. The team's very spread out. But Zero now just lying in ambush. Hexor right here alongside Insidious. Let's see Wi-Fi and Sam in front of him. A little bit of pre-fire coming in from Wi-Fi. Hexor with a quick reply. Here we go. So Medellin now sending a few grenades across. Not really finding anyone in the way. Oh, down goes Bane. Zero just laying down the hits. So 3 teams remain. You can see Zero right there alongside Medellin. But Medellin now getting hit by Insidious. Oh. Down they go. Apex finds the hits. Butcher, the last remaining hopeful. But of course now trying to sneak up the side. Oh, down they go. Hexor getting hit in the process as well. Down goes Butcher. And Apex get the dub, finishing it off there with the lovely, lovely chicken alongside. Well, 11 kills. Well done, well played. We got Medellin, of course, finishing up in 2nd place with 6 kills. We got the players from Insidious in 3rd place with 4 kills. The players there from Fear in 4th place, as you can see, with 8 kills. We got Euphoria in 5th place with 4 kills. We got the Immortals in 6th place, of course, with 2 kills. The team from Sincerity in 7th place with 6 kills. Genesis in 8th with 4. We got the players from T8 in 9th place. Iconic 6 with 1 in 10th place. Unsteady Hands with 1 in 11th. We got the players from Tactical with 4 kills in 12th place. Dark Ninjas with 1 in 13th. We got the Bro Code with 2 in 14th. And then, of course, Unknown Soldiers getting sent back to the lobby first in 15th place. All right, so, well, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 3rd match of the evening. Of course, next up, we are heading over towards Vikendi with Lobby D for this round. So let's see what the teams are going to be doing. And, of course, we'll be back after a short break. See you then. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Right, we're getting ready to move into game 4. Lobby D is going to be showing us what they've got over on Vikendi. And of course, now, yeah, I had a little bit of a mix-up before. Just got confused, but whatever. It's all sorted now. So yes, Lobby D, they're definitely going to be playing now. I was, I don't know, looking at the wrong place. Whatever. Here we are. All right, so just waiting for everyone to get in so we can get the party underway. But of course, in the meantime, let us know in the chat who you guys are here to support. Who do you think is going to be clutching it out on Vikendi? This is going to be an interesting one. The teams have been really starting to put up some great gameplay throughout the day. So hopefully they can continue forward with that momentum. Keep on pushing forward and, you know, yeah, let's see what they're going to be doing. Of course, as mentioned, we are looking at the players here from Lobby D. So let's quickly try and just jump into the score sheet, the standings once again. All right, so as you can see, of course, this is before today, not inclusive of today's matches. So we've got the players from Extreme sitting right up there in pole position. We got the players from Radioactive sitting in second with 51 points, 10 points behind. We got the players from Not Red Team in third place with 50 points. Then, of course, Aces of Eights in fourth place with 43. We got Altered Carbon in fifth place with 42 points. We got the Moss Crew Fatal in sixth place with 41. The Godfathers sitting on 39 points in seventh place. We got Habitual in eighth with 36 points. And then, of course, the players from Psycho Gaming in ninth place with 27. And 21st Century over in 10th place with 21 points. So you can see quite a bit of an increase on the kill points as we go from 10th place heading up towards first. So in 10th place we've got 9 kills, way up over in first place we've got 26. So quite a bit of a difference we have in between here. So yeah, let's see what the teams are going to be doing. Of course, as you can see, you know, we are right here on Vikendi, so the teams are going to have that opportunity to really start going out, looking for those engagements, looking for those fights, and adding in to that kill count overall, the overall points they've got so far. So let's see what they're going to be doing. We've got the players, of course, from Known Gaming over in slot 4. The players there from Not Red in slot 5. The players from 21st Century in 6. Radioactive in 7. The 4 Angry Men in 8. We got Psycho over in 9. The Moss Crew over in slot 10. The players from RDX in 11. We've got the players from Altered Carbon in 12. We've got the players there from Team Moss Gamers in 13. Aces of 18, 15. Habitual Gamers in 16. The players from the Godfathers in 17. We've got the players from YOLO Corps. Oh, there we go. They're here. Welcome back. Over in slot 18. The players from Extreme over in 19. And then, of course, the team from Hate Gaming over in slot 20. The Flight Path coming in from the east, heading towards the... coming in from the west, rather. Heading towards the north. So some nice drop spots along the way. Let's see where the teams are going to be going in. And of course, where our first initial aggressive zone is going to be landing as well. So give us your thoughts. Give us your predictions. Let us know in the chat what do you think is going to be the outcome of this match. Right, so several teams now starting to head on off. A few teams heading north, a few teams heading south. Radioactive coming in with a bit of a split here, as you can see. 4 Angry Men, of course, dropping down right over in Muvatra. We got Psycho and the players from Extreme heading over in towards that southeasterly side in the direction of Castle. We got the Moss Crew landing over in Goroka. We got RDX right there alongside them. Ooh, but look up in Cosmodrome. We got the YOLO Corp alongside the players from Aces of Eights. Let's quickly jump in on this and see if we got any action happening between the players here. We got Madara now just making way into the building. But Damien Go now, of course, splitting up. Taking up a very interesting approach here. Nice spread. They've got a few angles to cover already. So if they start moving forward collectively here, this could be a very good approach. Alright, so here we have the teams making their way around. And pretty close. but not close enough to start the engagements just yet. Got the players here from Altered Carbon, of course, now right here alongside Tyrant from Known. Right, so he's just getting all the loot ready. Ooh, running out in the open. Altered Carbon in the nearby vicinity. They might see him on the rotate. No, makes a successful move. Gets in one piece. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Let's see now, will they be able to get it done? So Tyrant now just retreating, falling back, heading over towards his teammates. We've got over in the north there in port. The rest of the teams all still making their way around. Altered Carbon might start getting a little bit more aggressive now that they've sniffed one of the players or wind of someone. But in the meantime, let's quickly jump up here to YOLO Corp. Let's see what they're going to be getting up to. We got Boss now just patiently waiting there. Venom also just waiting. Madara also just waiting. A lot of waiting taking place. Let's see now. Are the players here from Known Gaming are they going to start rotating up or moving away? Seems like they're heading on up in towards zone. Right, so for the time being, no excessive action just yet. Players there from Known Gaming now making their rotation. The zone, of course, you can see pretty aggressive shift heading up in towards the northwest. So a little bit less than half of the zone is playable area, the rest being water. We've seen in past days this results in quite a bit of action as the teams are forced pretty close together. Known Gaming now just moving right past the players here from Not Red. Had a few shots already flying in. Let's see now, will Tyrant and Go face the same moves as they try to find their way on up? Ooh, there we go. Known Gaming now trying to get away from the one team, but heading over towards the next one. RDX just up ahead. And driving straight through the middle. The heads are flying up towards them. And they make their safe escape. Living to find yet another zone. Still waiting to see what's going to be happening up in the north here with Aces of Eights and YOLO Corp. Everyone seems to be quite passive up in Cosmodrome. There we go. Aces of Eights now starting to move on up. You see Clown just up at the top. But Don't Cry and the rest of the squad now starting to move up as well. So Clown being quite risky here. Ooh, takes the engagement with Mandara. There we go. One down, two to go. Venom now coming in. Boss now also rushing up the side. Boss quickly going in for the res. Ooh, decides to rather try and push. Which is it gonna be? Venom getting knocked out in the process. Damn, he's stepping up. Now everything is down to Boss. Oh, too much hesitation there. Clown managing to sneak around him. Getting the surprise in from the far side. RDX now getting hit here by the players from Not Red. Got some utilities getting sent off. Some grenades getting flung across. Up comes yet another one. And it finds the way in. Beautiful throws coming in. Zombie now, of course, being the last remaining hopeful for the RDX team. Hate now applying the pressure over towards the players there from the Mars crew. So things are really starting to light up. Oh, there we go. Quick few sneaky shots coming in from Zombie. Berghoff getting sent back. Everything now riding on Zombie. Will he be able to get the shots in? The players there from Team Mars Gamers, of course, also now just exchanging a few shots in the kill feed. Right, here comes Solo. Rushing in. Oh, down he goes. Afro. Clutching it out for Angry Men. Of course, now in a nice little fight here with the players from Radioactive. Fire just up ahead. Oh, Lobster steps in, gets the shots. Skinny now trying to hold them off as well. Ragnar getting taken out. Getting knocked and sent back to the lobby. Bitter and Skinny now yet again the two remaining players for Radioactive. We got Naskit now right here alongside them. Oh! Down he goes. Beautiful plays. Bitter and Skinny. Skinny is now the last hope. Will he be able to make it? Oh, so far so good. Lobster moving up. Oh, just clutches it out with the Uzi. Wow, that was so intense. Well done, well played though. Woo. All right, so we are down to 13 teams. The players from Extreme all the way down in the south, all the way in the blue zone. Very interesting approach they are taking there. We got the players here from Hate now, of course, trying to make their way on up as well. Trying to improve their position, moving alongside the rocks here, the mountain, the hills. The players just up ahead there from the team Moss Gamers, ahead of Known Gaming. We're moving up from the edge here. So a lot of movement now taking place in the map as everyone is trying to move up, trying to get a position. The 21st Century also now just holding their angle here. Ooh, but there we go. Shots are flying. Not quite sure who was shooting at who though. Definitely not the players from Known. Maybe it was Mickey and Mickey and Guns. I don't know. I didn't see anyone nearby. Alright, but either way, let's head on over in towards Goraka. The players here from the Moss crew now getting pushed as Hate is applying the pressure. Moving up into their angle here. Let's see. Killer and Beast, the two remaining players. Beast, of course, on the far side. So Killer now really risking quite a lot to push on up towards Hate. There we go. Oh! Down goes Killer. Escanor just stepping in, putting the shots across. Beast now all alone. Left to survive out in the cold. Alright, so we are sitting on 13 teams. The players here now from the team Moss Gamers. Having a nice little visit coming in here as the team starts moving up on their position. This being the players from Known. You can see we got Mickey, or rather they've applied the pressure to them. They've moved into their position. Oh, we got another team moving in from the south as well. But of course being the players there from 21st Century. Grey and Octane on the approach. Oh, Rusty gets a beautiful hit in on Ken. Oh, 21st Century sneaks up from behind though. Sanchez and Rafa now left to move up. Grey coming in for the thirst. Not wasting a single moment there. Moving up pretty aggressively. We got Mikey now. Oh, gets hit by Grey. Laser shots coming in the window. Beautiful push there from 21st Century. Super aggressive. Catching the opponent teams off guard completely. Here we go. Xerox now moving back in. Team Moss Gamers taking a few hits as they come in here from the nades. Getting sent across from 21st Century. Let's see now, will they be able to hold up the defenses? Get the shots going. 21st Century now starting to flank on up. We got Deku now making his rotation off the edge. Xerox just up ahead of him. Oh, here they go. Here they go. Aggression turned to 11. Oh, dancing around on the outside. Oh, gets one knock, but gets knocked in turn. Octane and Grey now. Let's see, will they be able to pull this one off? They are rushing in. Octane starting to flank up the side. Oh, Deco gets a nice one in. Sanchez gets hit. Rafa now left to defend up on the window here. Let's see, will he be able to pull it off? Feel the pressure. Tries a quick scope in on Octane. Frantically trying to get the shots. Octane just taking a super chill. Well, there's two players still left right behind Rafa here. Oh, here they come moving in. Trey and Deco pushing in. Xerox getting thirsted in the process. Alright, so this is the final countdown for Rafa. A little bit of a pre-fire there. Gets one or two shots in, but in comes the molly. Oh, he is not going to outlast this one. And, oh, he makes it just in time. Wow, quick heal, but of course, let's see, are they going to continue pushing in? 21st Century doing quite a bit of damage so far. Rafa now jumping out the window, trying to move in from behind. Oh, is it going to pay off? No! 21 sends him back. The players here from Hate now also exchanging a quick few shots. Oh, they really wrapped it up. No, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh! Psycho getting hit pretty hard. Lowercase getting taken down. The rest of the team's Shacks there, of course, pushing into zone already. We are down to 12 teams. Tyrant, the last hopeful here for Known Gaming. Trying it to go around as far as it... Where did the vehicle go? What? I don't think it's going to make it down there. He's trying. Oh, he's probably going to choke. No, maybe he can. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he's starting to drown. Yeah, that is a very risky move. Pretty sure he might succumb. No, okay, well, he was close. He was close. I don't know how the vehicle ended up all the way at the bottom there. But, yeah, that is a tough one. The players here from Habitual now moving in from the north. We got Deco right here alongside Extreme. Puts a quick shot into Shy Boy. Nax and Sparma also moving up. Octane finds the hits. Here we go. Nice little sneaky rotation coming in here from Gray. Moving up behind them now. Wasn't satisfied with the initial position. Now moving up, we got Sparma just hanging around on the exterior. Blue Zone now forcing them forward. 21st Century making quick dash for it. Trying to get ahead of that Blue Zone. Of course, while still staying pretty cautious of the players we have right alongside them. Sparma getting knocked out. Nax now forced to hide in the building. Let's see, will 21 rush in? Ice is still alive. Oh, down he goes. Blue Zone with a quick assist. Here we go, 21 now moving up. Deco getting ready. Rushing in. Nax and Sparma might get this race. Oh, they just did. Oh, the hits come in. Blue Zone comes into play as well. A little bit of an exchange on the outside there. Oh, down goes Shy Boy. Sparma and Nax now using the opportunity to heal on up. Deco rushing in. Oh, they're running right past each other. Oh, crossfire. Oh, down they go. Beautiful push coming in there from 21st Century. Wow. That was just crazy. All right, so now moving up further into zone. The players here from Not Red pulling in to Dobro Mesto, but of course stopping right here alongside the Godfathers. Wow, what a play that was. Very cheeky shooting coming in from Winter, getting a double knock. Wow. The rest of the squad now coming in from the side here. Afro and Killiness moving up as well. The Godfathers now trapped up on the roof. Diamond keeping a watchful eye. Osas coming up the side. Alright, so Not Red all ready and prepped to go. 11 teams remain. Players there from Hate now starting to move up as well. SAST now flanking up the side. A little bit of regret, I think, coming in there for Angry Men, not just holding up alongside the players here from Hate. Got the Habitual Gamers also just up ahead of us. Players there from Altered Carbon. Oh, there we go. Grenade getting sent in the window. Finds a little bit of damage on towards Lapster. We jump up here to Habitual. There we go. Oh, look at this. 21st getting hit by the zone. The Molly's now getting sent back and forth between the players here from Altered Carbon. Wicked taking quite a bit of damage. Not getting knocked out just yet. Ped also not getting knocked out, but Deco not surviving the zone. Octane now trying to make his way in. He's not going to get all the way. Oh, down he goes. And of course, we still have one more player left. Well, two players left for Habitual. Just holding up on the far side there. Trying to smoke it up so their teammates can actually fall back and rotate back into safety. Oh, Habitual just finding the hits. Hate now exchanging a few shots between the four Angry Men. Oh! Tries to send one up in the window. Misses just barely. Oh! Here they go. Getting ready. Four Angry Men. Held up on the top floor. Styler and Prince now just trying to find the angle. We've got Aces of Eights rolling up as well. Habitual taking hits right behind us, you can see. Oh, let's try and see if we can get in on any of the action there. Is there anyone left? Hate still going at it. Oh, I think they just sent them back. Oh, yes, there we go. The players from Altered Carbon gets their hits in. 21st Century now moving up. As you can see, Gray still surviving. Just holding up on the edge. Trying to come in with a few third parties. You sneak attacks. Hate now applying the pressure once again. Trying to push closer. Four Angry Men jumping up the window. The shots fly in. Lazy puts the hits up. Styler rotates out. Strafing around the corner, getting a beautiful hit. Naskid now on the approach. Up he comes. Oh, down they go. Well done. Four Angry Men just clutching it away. The players there from Red now also turning their attention. Ooh, getting a few hits in right here. Over in Dobro Mesto. Anyone still alive? Yes, Godfather's still alive and kicking. The players there from Not Red moving up as well. As you can see, Sume now making a quick dash for it, leaving Osas behind. Trying to get ahead of that zone. 20 seconds remain on the clock. Oh, 21st putting the shots in towards Altered. The players here from Not Red now starting to move up. Starting to search through the compound. Let's see if they can find those hits, find those angles. Yes, the shots fly on in. Down goes Osas. Sume now just up ahead. But they still need to try and find their way into zone. Oh, Gray clutches it out. Sends the whole team from Altered Carbon into the lobby. Well done. The Tyrant now starting to move up here for Known Gaming, coming up right behind the players from Aces of Eights. Oh, there we go. Aces of Eights now just welcoming them in as they rush into zone. Red with a little bit of a premature jump there. Getting knocked out in the process, taking a bit of fall damage. Tyrant now just held up on the edge of zone. Actually a fairly decent position to be. See Gray now also on the far offside. Clown just trying to get a few hits in, sneaking up on the Not Red team. There we go. Solo takes a few hits in the process. Winter and Killerness now just held up on the side. Beautiful nade coming in from Clown. Solo getting hit by the Molly. Afro steps in the window, puts the shots in. What? That's not where I went. Come on. What? No. Oh, Aces of Eights clutches it out. Well done, well played. Four Angry Men now coming under fire as they battle it out. The players there, of course, from the Godfathers getting sent into the lobby. Beast, the last are remaining hopeful up against Four Angry Men. Trying to get in on the race here. So 5 teams remain. Good Grey now sneaking up behind Aces of Eights. Tyrant also just waiting on the far end. 30 seconds remain. Time is slowly ticking away. Beast now just trying to hold up in the smoke. Naskid and Lazy now rushing into zone. Trying to make a bit of a rotation coming in from the west. East are they? Here we go. So Aces of Eight sitting quite comfortably in the compound there. So they're looking pretty decent. Pretty good. 5 teams, 8 players. Here we go. Grey now opening fire. Tyrant trying to sneak up the side. 4 Angry Men putting a few hits in of their own. Lazy and Naskid now starting to move up. Beast now rushing in. Oh, are the hits going to find his way towards him? Aces of Eights, get the shots. Come on. Oh. Oh, don't cry. Gets it in. Well played. Down goes Beast. Now we got Tyrant starting to rotate up the side. Coming in. Grey just up ahead of him. Getting caught out in the blue. Will he spot the opportunity on Grey? No, Grey spots the opportunity on him. Steps up and puts the shots in. 4 Angry Men are starting to move up on Grey as well. Oh, the grenade's not getting sent in. Nice reply coming in from Grey. Will it find its way? Oh, they're definitely trying. We got the players there from Aces of Eights now getting ready to move on up as well. Grey coming in with a second attempt. Just too much distance to cover for him. Bit of an uphill battle. There we go. Lazy now trying to flank in. Oh, Aces of Eights getting ready to rush in. They're moving in to improve their position in the zone. Grey now just inching his way up again. Lazy has definitely been spotted. Blue zone now starting to close in. Naskid needs to get up. Blue zone just catching up with him now, forcing his play. There we go. Making a quick dash for it. Lazy just trying to provide that extra bit of cover just in case. But of course, it's not really paying off now. Grey finds the hit off the side. Aces of Eights now finds the hit in on Grey. No, that was Lazy. Oh, down goes Naskid. Or just about. Super low on health. Yep, now he's down. Lazy now trying to rotate up. Up comes Savage. Oh, Blue Zone comes to the rescue. The players, woo, from Aces of Eight get the chicken, finishing off their play. As you can see, of course, coming in with 10 kills. Well done. The players from 4 Angry Men coming in second place, finishing off with 8 kills. We got the players from 21st Century coming in with 11 kills in third place. Known Gaming finishing with 1 kill in fourth. The Mask Crew finishing up in 5th place. We got the Godfathers in 6th. We got the team there from Not Red with 6 kills in 7th place. We got the team also then from Altered Carbon with 4 kills in 8th place. Psycho in 9th with 1. We got a Hate in 10th with 7. The players from Habitual Gamers finishing with 1 kill in 11th. We got Extreme in 12th place. Team Mars Gamers finishing in 13th with 2 kills. We got Radioactive with 1 in 14th. RDX in 15th place. And then, of course, the players from YOLO Corp getting sent back to the lobby first. All right, so, well, there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 4th game, of course. We've got 2 more still to go. So next up, we are heading over towards Miramar, where the players from Lobby A are going to be showing us what they've got. Of course, taking a little bit of a rest here today, only coming in this last one. So we got Miramar, and after that, Lobby B with Erangel. So be sure to stay tuned. We'll be back in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Lobby A is about to step on up, heading over in towards Miramar. So we're in for a bit of entertainment there, seeing what they're going to be bringing us. Of course, they had a full day yesterday, and now today only coming in with these single matches. So yeah, quite keen to see what the teams are going to be bringing, what they're going to be stepping up and doing. Of course, we've seen Miramar at times being a bit slow, sometimes being a bit faster, but of course, hoping that we get the latter, that the teams really turn up the speed of the match and really get stuck into the action, pushing up, looking for those engagements, looking for those confrontations, and of course, well, yeah, getting to the end. Because yesterday we had one that went all the way up to 30 minutes, up to the final zone, the absolute end of the game. So yeah, hopefully we don't have a repeat of that here today. Hopefully they wrap it up. But of course, speaking of which, let's get into the lobby and see which teams we have in the room. Alright, so here we go. We got the players there from the African Legends, of course, over in slot 4. Unsullied over in slot 5. The players from Hidden Leaf over in slot 6. We got the players coming in from the HARDGUYS over in 7. We got the 7 Deadly Sins in slot 9. We got Blank Legion over in slot 10. The players from Clan in 11. Your Killer is over in slot 12. And of course, the players from Dream Team over in slot 13. The players from Rox Gaming, Rox Esports over in 15. Foul Play in 16. Elementals in 17. We got Oxygen 02 over in slot 18. Of course, the African Kings in slot 19. And the team from the Gun Squad 9 over in slot 20. The flight path coming in from Campo Militar and heading down towards south of Los Leones. So very easterly flight path on this one. So curious to see where the teams are going to be going. This is a little bit of a limiting flight path, so let's see what they do. And of course, as per usual, give us your predictions. Let us know, who do you think is going to be clutching it out? Who will step up? For the time being, the African Kings are sitting up in pole position with 77 points. So they've got their position to defend. We've got the players right behind them being the Elementals, trailing behind by 21 points, sitting on 56. But of course, being the Elementals. So African Kings already getting 2 chickens. In third place, we've got the players from Rox. So they've also got a little bit of a ground to cover to make it up. And then, of course, we've got the players from Unsullied and Foul Play. Both teams sitting on 50 points. Unsullied in 4th and Foul Play sitting on 5th place. Curious to see what the teams are going to be doing. It's also neck and neck, moving into 6th and 7th place. Players from 7 Deadly Sins sitting on 49 points. And Gorillagang sitting on 49 points as well. So let's see. Where are the teams going to be going? Gorillagang not in this match though. So let's see. Is that going to be a tough one? Is it going to stop them from reaching that spot that they were aiming for? But of course, as you can see also on the map, we've got a few teams dropping pretty close. 2 teams dropping down right in Campo Militar, which we don't often see. And then of course, we've got Foul Play and the players here from the Elementals dropping down right on the edge. Only 6 points between the 2 teams. A little bit of damage already being done over towards Foul Play. Memo now just trying to get out of town. Fortunately, has a Uzi in hand. There we go. Off they head, heading further in towards the zone, or just across the map, rather. We also have the players here from Gun Squad 9. Just getting hit by Unsullied. Now Vodka, the last remaining hope for the team. Not a good start for them. But of course, a fantastic start for Unsullied. Sitting in 4th place. Let's see, will Vodka be able to make it up? Gun Squad 9 sitting on only 2 points. So will they be able to get any additional points? Or is this going to be it for them? Will they be the first team into the lobby? Alright, so looking at the rest of the zone, you can see it is pretty spread out. We've got the players there from the rocks, of course, all the way down in Los Higos. So no one really there to contest them. Dream Team just north of the waterway. So unless they try to pick a fight with them, I don't think we can see any additional action coming in from that front. But of course, well, that is all still to be determined. Alright, Vodka. Just hanging back. Not trying to move up too much. We got the elementals now starting to head up as well. Doesn't seem like they've been able to acquire any loot, any major loot just yet. Right, so they got a few Uzis, a few SMGs to play with. Here we go. Aside from that, nothing much else. Right, but they're making that long, tedious rotation into zone. You might actually see Dream Team and your killer is starting a bit of a fight. Well, Rash, of course, now being the first one to head on in to Val Del Mar. The hard guys moving up towards Minas Del Val. Right, so you can see a lot of movement still happening all across the board here. Vodka now running up behind the players there from Unsullied. The rest of the Dream Team squad now pulling up by their numbers. Or in their numbers. Nick now pushing up right onto the edge. I don't think they're aware of the team here though. It might be a bit of an unpleasant surprise for Dream Team. You see Waves now just moving up. It's just holding up on the top end here. The rest of the squad all the way over into Macera. So quite a bit of a split we've got here. Will it be a detrimental move for them? Waves now just managing to escape, but of course the noise draws the attention of Dream Team. They don't seem to be too phased. Got a few shots flying in, but nothing too crazy just yet. Now waiting to see what is going to be happening up in the north here as Unsullied starts their rotation up towards zone. Passing right by the players here from Foul Play. Let's see, we'll miss them up and put in a few shots. Oh, we're having a race. Enigma just dicing now. Ooh, there we go. The Arse Clan getting hit by the red zone. What a little bit of action happening here. Of course, looking at this western front, the zone is wide open. I think the ideal there would have been if the teams had rotated up much sooner, gone all the way as far west as they could, just to get into some decent positions there. As you can see, we could still have Old Pozo. There's pretty decent lead there. Monte Nuevo, we got Power Grid, Crater Fields, all those positions where the teams could move up into. So let's see, are they going to try and maybe rotate into them now? Or are they going to try and go somewhere else? We got Vodka now making the long treacherous journey into zone. A little bit of a bumpy start, but off he goes nonetheless. The African Legends just moving out of San Martino, or rather Rover is starting to move out. So the team's all starting to trickle into zone. Got Tealtron now coming up. They might actually be heading over towards the players here. We have just up ahead. This being Your Killer Is. Here they come dashing down the side. The shots fly on in. Oh, hot pursuit. Oh, gets one, gets the second. Well done. Knocks and runs them over. What a way to start the day. Fantastic play coming in here by the hard guys. Waves now, he's just like, nah. Thanks for coming. Down they go. Hidden Leaf now moving up as well. Let's see how they're going to try and pull in. Oh, the hits are definitely flying in towards them. Solo taking a few hits in the process. Nice ranged attack coming in from 7 Deadly Sins right over towards them. Of course, now it seems like Hidden Leaf might be heading up in towards Los Leones, where we got the players from Oxygen positioned over there. A little bit of a detour. Probably trying to make it seem like they are running away, but instead just rotating around. Going to come in with a little bit of a better angle. We got Purge and Ko now just up ahead there from the 7 Deadly Sins. Will they spot the movement? Yes, they do. The shots fly in once again. Vehicle taking a few hits. Solo now quickly jumping out. I see 7 Deadly Sins moving up. Oh, Blue now just tapping away. M4 also tapping away. Fortunately for Hidden Leaf, they've got that hill glitch in their favor. Purge just going ham up on the top here. So many hits flying across. Look at James also just up ahead there. Blue now positioned up on the blue bottom. A few shots coming back in reply. They're finding their way towards him. He's taking a few hits. Quickly falling back into the compound. Players there from O2 now getting their rotation done, as well as the zone is shifted up towards the north once again. Unsullied right there alongside the Elementals. We see Foul Play still out in the blue. Vodka also still making that long trek. Right, so let's see where these teams are going to be moving on up into. African Legends and African Kings in very close proximity for Miramar terms. We've got the Oz clan holding up there in, well, near Hacienda del Patron. Kind of in the middle of somewhere, but also in the middle of nowhere. We've got Oxygen now making that push. Ooh, M4 might actually bump heads with them. Right, here they come. You can just hear the vehicle not pulling up alongside M4. M4 now coming in with the evasive maneuvers. Head after head finding its way across. There we go. M2 now, or M4 rather, just trying to avoid the heads. Deciding it's probably safer to fall back to the rest of the team. You can see O2, of course, now still pushing forward. But we got the players from Blank Legion just up ahead. Rambo making the run. Pulling up into the fuel station. There we go. Fox now. Not quite sure which approach he's taking, but Void is also moving up. Oh, they've moved in. Rambo finds a shot. Oh, here they come. Crashing the party. Mesam and the 7 Deadly Sins rushing in on Rambo. Up comes Hybrid and Co now moving up as well. Detective clanking in from the one side. Hybrid trying to come up the other. Oh, beautiful shooting. Down they go. Beautiful play coming in by Blank Legion. Sending the 7 Deadly Sins right back into the lobby. That was beautiful. Alright, so now they are still sitting. Well, fortunately, they still got 3 players alive. Only losing one of their players in that exchange. We've got Rover, of course, now starting to push up a little bit, exploring the area. Right here alongside the players from the African Kings. Oh, here we go. The shots start flying in. Will he be able to evade them? Just escaping. Of course, the Elementals are moving up on the rest of the team. coming in from the east. Slow but steady approach. Let's see, will the elementals... Oh, they find their shots coming up towards them. Trippy and Mukas now just moving up. Memo right there alongside them. Just waiting for the gap. Look at Rover still on the far edge. He's now, of course, joined back up with his team. Oh. The hits now flying up relentlessly over towards Rover. His vehicle taking quite a bit of damage. AJ, Solo, and Marv now on the far end. Fourteen teams remain. You can see a lot of movement now happening in that central portion of the zone. Elementals. Oh, Unsullied blows up the players from Clan, sending them right into the lobby. Solo getting hit by VSS. Jesus now moving up as well. Oh, taking hits. Down he goes. Marv now stepping up alongside Rover. Elementals rushing in. Let's see, will Rover be able to get anything done? Oh, no, down he goes. Marv now the last remaining hopeful. The players from the Elementals really moving up pretty strongly. Oh, and he is dead. Mugas finds the shots off the edge. Just put them straight across. The Dream Team and the HARDGUYS in the zone. The zone, of course, now shifting up. A third of the map being unplayable. So players can't get into that region. So this is going to be super interesting to see what the teams are going to be doing. How they're going to handle the zone. Of course, now the first team to move up into a strong position can really hold it off. They can move in and get a decent positioning. They can put up some great defenses and just cause a lot of havoc as the teams are rotating into zone. So Vodka's still alive. Just hanging on by a little thread there. HARDGUYS, of course, now moving up into a compound here. Got the African Kings moving in. We got the Oxygen team also going for western positioning. YKIGOLDENBOYS making their move into zone. Dream Team, or rather Blank Legion. Dream Team making their move as well. Hidden Leaf not moving up just yet. They've got a little bit of time left on the clock. About 25 seconds or so. Curious to see if Zeus is going to take the engagement. But we've got the players here from the African Kings now rotating up. Shots flying over towards them. Oh, Mickey taking quite a bit of damage on the vehicle here alongside Forever. Oh, look at this. Fighter also now trying to move up. Love You caught out in the open. The O2 team just patiently sitting there. Dream Team, of course, putting the shots across. Let's see, will we see any hits coming in from Oxygen? Dream Team now still just sapping away. There we go. Oxygen starting the fight, putting a few hits across. African Kings now all huddled up in the compound. Oh, foul play, running themselves over. You can see they've got still quite a bit of ground to cover to make it on up in towards zone. But the teams are starting to pull on into zone. So we got Dream Team held up in a fairly decent position right there in almost dead center zone. You got the African Kings just a little bit to their north. We got the players from the HARDGUYS over towards the east. No one in the far north just yet. But of course, Unsullied is moving in. Dream Team. Oh, your killer is putting a few shots in towards Blank Legion. We jump into this. Finding a quick hit in on Grim. Hybrid and Detective now alive just off in the distance. The players from Foul Play getting devoured by the blue zone. Detective and Hybrid just trying to hold out as long as they can. Elementals right there on the drop, quickly getting some extra loot going. But the players here from the rocks now moving in. several hits flying across. Trippy and Mukas, now the two hopefuls. Quickly trying to get the res is going, just trying to put down some smokes. We got the players there from Hidden Leaf, now also pulling up. Up comes Spider. Oh! And just carnage. Hidden Leaf now still behind them. Fortunately, Mukas has moved off into the distance. So if these players succumb to any of the injuries, the team is not out. Hidden Leaf now also, as you can see, right there on the edge. Players now, of course, starting to move up further in towards zone as we can jump in as the O2 team is now opening fire on the players from Unsullied. Surge and Go now moving up. Fox now just quickly trying to keep them at bay. Sending one or two warning hits across. Surge now taking several hits in the process. Oh, African Kings now, of course, doing a little bit of the damage coming in from the side here. Everyone now trying to move on up. Blank Legion trying to move up as well. Taking hits in the process as Dream Team is opening fire. Down goes Detective. Hybrid now trying to escape. His vehicle has taken quite a few hits in the process. Oh, but he's getting hit from behind. Third party. Woo. Alright, so we still have a bit of an exchange happening over towards the drop here. The Elementals still alive. The players from the rocks, of course, now feeling the pressure. Zaki now not hanging around for that. Trying to rather rotate further in towards zone. We've got Vodka, of course, just up ahead. Still alive, making his dash for it. Let's see, will Vodka get anything done? Coming in behind the African Kings. Unsullied now just split up all across the map. You can see the team's very spread out. Elementals now trying to make a bit of a rotation towards the south there. Vodka now running across as well. Ooh, African Kings tapping away. Oh, down goes Vodka. There we go. The hard guys also now trying to move up. We got Enigma just lying in wait. Oh, so many grenades now getting sent in. Hidden Leaf getting a bit of damage coming in there from the zone. Jesse now on the edge. Enigma trying to just keep them in the blue as long as they can. Blue zone is going to start moving up. They got the players here from African Kings now putting a few shots over towards the Dream Team. Your Killer is now still continuing the fight there on the Elementals down in the south. Wow. O2 feeling the heat now as they are also trying to push on in. Hard guys now held up in the north here, trying to survive as long as they can. Putting a few shots in the direction there of Jesse. Enigma also just waiting for them to move. But of course, Hidden Leaf feeling the shots as Your Killer is just putting them in towards them. Down goes James. Prince now alongside his teammate here, Sky. With Shroud and Haas now off in the distance. The shots still continue to fly up aggressively. O2 now just in line of sight there. Sim just tapping away towards them. Oh, down he goes. Such an unfortunate position to be in. But of course now Enigma is trying to move up, trying to get the angle on the hard guys. They are also pushing forward. Jess now trying to get ahead of zone. Enigma opening fire, finds a quick hit over towards Steeltron. The African Kings now holding their position right there on the edge. The players from Dream Team getting blown up in the process. Down goes Zeus. Jesse managing to quickly escape it. Oh, making up to the edge. Hidden Leaf now right here on the side. Taking a few liberty shots towards the players there from Dream Team. Your Killer is still tapping away shots. They're not in zone yet, but they're definitely still continuing the fight. O2 taking so many hits in the process. Fox now just tapping away relentlessly. Trying to get the first in on Haas. He gets one in successful. Of course now Shroud just holding up behind the rock. 5 teams remain. Down goes Shroud. Spotted him and put the shots right in. African Kings now. They need to get their butts in zone. Taking a few hits there from the hard guy. Scream now just feeling the shots. Kill shot now on the far side. Tries to get their hits in towards Jess. Oh, Tealtron now trying to get the res in. We got the African King still up on the hill. Oh, easy shots. Prince taking several hits. Fortunately, a little bit of a challenge there with the spray control. But Prince sitting quite comfortably in zone. The players here from O2 just up on top. Hard guys now trying to get ahead of the zone as they try to rush on in. Jesse also coming in with a bit of rotation. We got Gill Shot keeping a very watchful eye on Jesse. Jesse now trying to rush on in behind O2. Is he going to get the jump? We got spotted right here. Oh, down goes Jesse. The hard guys getting hit by oxygen. I need some oxygen now. Oh, Hidden Leaf just managing to hold on. The African Kings pushing forward, cooking up an 8, sending it in. Will it be the 1? No, he's dead. The players from O2 now up on the top side of the zone here, positioned in the west. So we got Delta and Fox, the last 2 remaining hopefuls. Trying to secure their spot, trying to get that chicken dinner. African Kings also now battling it out. Already getting 2 chickens. They want another. Will they get a 3rd? O2 now also just trying to push on up. Oh, the hits are just relentless. Delta is dead. Well done. The African Kings get the dub. Well played, of course. Finishing their play there, well, with 8 kills. Well done. We got the players from O2 Oxygen coming in 2nd place, finishing off with 6 kills. Hidden Leaf in 3rd place with 3 kills. The Hard Guys with 3 kills in 4th place. Of course, Unsullied finishing up with 6 kills in 5th place. Your Killer is with 3 kills in 6th place. Dream Team. Did I say Unsullied in 5th? Yes, I was supposed to say 5th. But whatever. Dream Team finishing up with 2 kills in 7th place. We've got the Rocks there with 2 kills in 8th place. The Elementals finishing up, as you can see, with 6 kills in 9th place. The team there from Gun Squad 9 finishing in 10th place. We've got Blank Legion with 4 kills in 11th. Foul Play in 12th place. The African Legends in 13th. The Oz Clan in 14th. And the 7 Deadly Sins getting sent back to the lobby first with 1 kill. Alright, so there we go. There we have it. That brings us to the end of our 5th game. Got 1 more to go. 1 more match heading over in towards Erangel with the players there from Group B. Alright, so be sure to tune in for that. Don't miss anything. We'll see you back after a short break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. The last match is upon us. I'm on my 7th cup of coffee, so I'm all good and gravy. Alright, so we're heading in towards Erangel to see what the players there from Lobby B are going to be doing. Any expectations? What are your predictions? What do you think is going to happen? Who's going to be the first team to get sent back into Lobby? Those are questions I want answered. Give us your predictions. Give us your thoughts. Give us your ideas. I don't know. Same thing. Whatever. All right. But yeah, we're heading in towards Erangel to see what the players from Lobby B are going to be doing. Well, yeah, as I mentioned, give us your predictions. Tell us what you think is going to happen. Who's going to be the first team out? And of course, well, speaking of which, we're going to head on over into the match to see which teams we have in the lobby. And then, of course, well, we're going to wait for that flight path to see where it's going to be taking us. Also, give us a prediction on where you think the zone's going to go. Are we going to have an extreme zone, or is it going to be a pretty centralized zone? What do you think is going to happen? Well, while we wait for your predictions, here we are with the teams. We've got the players there from the Titans, of course, over in slot 4. Over in slot 5, we've got the players coming in from the African Rise. Over in slot 6, we've got the players from On Guard Gaming. We've got the players from the Juntas over in 7. Version 3 over in 8. We've got D-Hub over in slot 9. The Angels Demons over in slot 10. Memento Mori in 11. We've got the players from Team Demise over in 12. Men of Blood over in 13. The players there from the Moss Gamers over in 14. The Old Guard in slot 15. We've got the Bloody Extraction team in slot 16. We've got Just Friends over in 17. The Escapades in 19. And then, of course, the players from the Elite Newbies over in slot 20. Alright, so the flight path is coming in from Malta side and heading over towards shooting range all the way up in the north. It's a very similar kind of flight path that we've been seeing here today. Now we wait to see where the teams are going to be dropping down, where that zone's going to be coming in. And of course, well, yeah, waiting to see what the teams are going to be doing with that information. And of course, if you're new to the channel, you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. And tell us what you think. Lovely sound of falling we've got going on here. Players just heading on down. Making their way across. Very slow and steady move. We've got the Juntas already dropping down right there in towards Novo. We got the players from version 3 touching down right over in Malta. Let's see where everyone's going to be going. Woo! The Titans right here alongside a few teams, actually, to get things started. City now. Oh, that was City. Team Demise not wasting a single moment. Jumping at the opportunity. The Titans, of course, now still just trying to get up ahead. A pretty tough start for them. But of course, the players here now from the African Rise, ooh, might have exactly the same thing happening to them as the Old Guard is right here with them. There we go, 6-9 just tapping away as they move in. No armor, no helmet, no nothing. But 6-9 already getting those shots done. Payne now moving up, coming in to try and save 6-9. Quick extraction. There we go, off their head. Will they make it up into safety? Potentially. Got a few shots still now hard on their heels, following them as they move forward. There we go. Very safe extraction. Right, so the teams, of course, now being pretty spread out all across the map here. Aside from Severny, where we've got 2 teams, and of course over in North George, where we've got the Angels Demons and On Guard Gaming. So let's jump in over towards them and see what is cooking. Right, so On Guard sitting right up in pole position. The Elite Newbies sitting in 2nd place, trailing behind by about 28 points. give or take. So let's see the two teams, what they're going to be doing. The players here from D-Hub, of course, they are currently situated over in 15th place. All right, so will this be an easy win for Elite Newbies? Will they be able to clutch it out? I think at most the top 9 teams are going to be moving in towards Saturday. So this is the final match to see what the teams are going to be doing and who will be moving up in towards the next phase. All right, so we've got a shout out coming in there for Demise as well. You see Team Demise now making their rotation in the direction of Farm. But right here on the screen, though, we've got the Elite Newbies and the players here from D-Hub doing a little bit of a dance over in Saverny. Ooh, they're starting to get close. Got Noisy Boy just waiting. Coming in with a bit of a third-party peek there. We got Meme just up ahead. So a lot of movement happening throughout the map. Still waiting to see what's going to be happening up in North George. Is 88 going to stay there, or is he going to try and maybe rotate out back into safety towards his teammates? The Junta's looking pretty cozy over on the military island. Alright, so the Elite Newbies really starting to move up. Got a bit of a flank coming in there from Eminem. So he's moved up the edge. You got X now, very watchful on the church tower here. The bell tower. Noisy Boy just on the opposite end. Oop. There we go. Right, up goes Mystic. Mystic now just cleaning the carpet. There we go. X now moving up as well. Let's see, where's Eminem? Eminem has managed to make it up. Hasn't crossed the road just yet. D-Hub now just on the opposite end. Ooh, I don't know if that was intentional or misfire. Fortunately, he's got a suppressor on there. Getting stuck between a bush and a wall. Oh, 88 gets hit by Oracle as he's trying to make his rotation back to the teammates. Yeah, no surprise on that front whatsoever. Team Demise pretty close here to version 3. Let's see, when we have a few range shots coming in between the two teams. So you can see Darkside and his teammate. I was trying to pronounce the name, but I can't figure it out. Whatever, we'll leave it right there. Alright, so version 3 on the move. Let's jump in to the top back again. See what is cooking. The teams are getting closer and closer. D-Hub now trying to fall back a little bit. You can see Pipe now moving up in behind some hard cover. I don't know if he's going to go out exploring, trying to find a vehicle potentially, maybe. Ooh, Meme has spotted the run. The dash. Eminem now falling back. Mystic on the far south. X also just on the corner of the building. Third party peeking them. So Eminem just waiting in the window, trying to see if he can find the angle on Abby. Ooh, 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 here we go. Oh, nice. Down goes Mystic. X now trying to recover from the push. A very great reception coming in here from D-Hub. Pipe now moving across as well. X was trying to get the res in. Mystic now quickly falling back. Oh, down goes Abby. Is X going to try and attempt the res? Pipe now sending up a quick nade. There we go. Alright, so both players now getting it to their wounded. Got Meme and Eminem slowly moving up. Same can be said here for Noisy Boy. Laugh now moving up. Oh, gets caught out in the open. Puts a beautiful shot in on X, though. Ooh, Abby now dashing in to save the day. Oh, down he goes. Noisy Boy with a nice exchange off the side here. Pipe now putting in a few hits. There we go. So the elite newbies now pushing forward. I'm going to try and get a few extra points. Oh, there we go. A few grenades now getting set up just to add a little bit of an extra element to the fight. Oh, Pipe stepping up in the window. M&M gets knocked and thirsted. X now on the approach once again. Rushing up right alongside them. There we go. Flies in the window. The Pipe and Noisy now just left to hold up on the top floor here. You see the elite newbies now getting ready to push on up. Will they get it? So close. Blue zone now catching up with them as well. Fortunately, only the first zone. Oh, Pipe gets the next one. Third time lucky again. They keep on running in front of this window. They are not learning from their mistakes. Pipe is just absolutely deadly. Oh, here we go. Jumps out. Oh, nice. How you doing? Coming from Meme. Meme getting caught offside there. Noisy Boy trying to push on up. But of course, now just manages to pull back in time. Pipe now getting thirsted. Up comes the players here. We got Noisy Boy now moving upstairs once again. Huddling up behind the boxes. 16 teams still alive. Will D-Hub be the next team to go? Oh, elite newbies stop them in their tracks and back they go. Well done. Nice conclusion to the fight right there. Of course, 15 teams still remain. Got the players there from the Moz Gamers now making their move, improving their position over towards that western bridge. The Juntas now heading up in the direction of the eastern bridge, almost, more or less. But let's see now. Elite newbies still need to get into zone. Fortunately, it's only the first zone, so they can afford to hang around a little bit longer. Just Friends now moving up in towards Pachinki. And here comes the players from version 3. Rotating in. Passing by the players there from Memento. Will we see the shots come in from Memento? Nothing just yet. Alright, so version 3 now just testing the compound, trying to see if they have any shots coming in. Of course, now Memento not taking any shots. Up comes version 3 now. Moving into position. They're not 100% convinced that the compound is clean. Right, you can see them now just starting to spread out. Getting ready to move in. Roman keeping a very watchful eye. Melik now with a third party. Helen also with a third party. Valeria looking at the wall. I don't know why. Salma coming in with a third party as well. There we go. Salma spots the first bit of movement. Down goes Darkside. Melik puts the shot straight in. Oh, the hits still come on up. Players there from the Moss Gamers also now just putting the pressure in on the On God Gaming team. So here they come, version 3, trying to find the approach. Ooh, Memento's got their eyes on them. Melik and Salma now just holding their positions for the time being. Got Sav now moving up as well. Slow but steady tap. Oh, the nade's not coming in. Oh, the shots are flying up once again. Oh, DP28's coming in. Down goes one of the version 3s to remain. Roman and Sleek. Oh, wrong side of the tree. No. Ah, that is gonna sting quite a bit. Salma now moving up. Trying to go in for the thirst. Oh, the shots fly in. Roman now the last hopeful. Going for a reload. Only expending 20 shots. Takes 5 minutes to reload. The DP28. I see Valeria now just up ahead. Keeping a very watchful eye on Roman. Salma now just lying in wait. Let's see, will Roman try and make a play here? Teammates getting taken down one by one. All right, everything is now up to Roman. You see Salman now coming up with the rotation up the far side. Melik now just there where his teammates passed away. Oh, beautiful shots coming in from Melik, but Roman with a beautiful hit on Melik. Up comes Salma and down goes Roman. Well done, well played. 14 teams now remain. As we can jump over here to the players from the Mars Gamers as they are moving in towards the sixes. See them now just starting to take up position. And of course right here on the side we've got the players from On Guard. The Old Guard moving across the bridge. The players there from the Junta still holding their position on the island itself. Got a few shots now getting fired off. Here we go. So the Moz game is now starting to move forward. Pushing up bit by bit. Legend now just trying to find his way around. Jose also now moving up. The rest of the squad. Ooh, that is a tough one to be in. Yeah, you don't want to go there. Oh, we're going to find some hits on guard. You can see them on the mini-map. They're pretty close. Look at the shots. Yes! Yes! Zyko and teammate now just moving up into a beautiful position here. Great vantage point. There we go. Team Demise putting a few shots in towards the players from African Rise. On guard now just scanning the area. There we go. A few hits coming in towards the smoke. Oh, beautiful hit though. No, that's not the GAR98. That's the new one. I forgot the name. But it's the new one. Beautifully done. Wow. Oh, let's jump up into this. There's another fight happening right here as the players are dashing into zone. Angels, Demons, and Men of Blood. Rex now just trying to get ahead. But of course, Falcon and Hunter right there alongside them, also making their rotation. The players here from the Old Guard just capitalizing on their position in the zone. Beautiful ambush. So many hits now just getting fired off as the teams try to fight their way across. Oh, but the hits come in from the Juntas. Elite newbies now still trying to make their way in. Memento taking a really wide rotation. Trying to cross over on the eastern side of the zone. Alright, the players here from Old Guard still in position. Now scouring the area. They know that there's someone nearby. You can see Men of Blood just over towards the southeast. There we go. They've spotted them. Starting to take aim. Blue zone also on the approach. Ooh, Men of Blood finds the first hit in on Joey. He'll glitch in favor of Men of Blood. And we can't see anything. Move away. Alright, so Old Guard also pretty split up. As you can see, we got 2 players on the one side. Simp and Co there. And then, of course, we got Badman and Joey on the opposite. Intimidate now, just slowly tapping away. Mr. Z now quickly reloading his DP. Ooh, Zone moving north again. Team Demise and the Escapades right up in the north, right on each other's doorsteps. Here we go. Everyone are just trying to squeeze on into zone. Oh, and they're getting rushed. Their heads are flying in. The players here from Just Friends. Down to 2. Sicario, of course, falling off of the side. Well, that's a fairly interesting approach. Trying to move up. Oh, we got Baju now coming up as well. Pushing forward. Sicario now just on the edge. Oh, nice nade coming in. But, of course, beautiful retaliation there from Sicario. Oh, down they go. Well shot. Memento sneaking up from behind on Men of Blood. Let's quickly jump into that fight as well. Men of Blood right here as wrong side. The players from the Juntas. Memento making a beautiful rotation. Sneaking on up into zone. Down goes Helen. Laura now stepping up. Putting a few shots in towards Milik. Men of Blood still holding up behind them. Ooh, up comes the nade. Is that going to be the one? Oh, I think that was... No, oh, no, it was an 8. There we go. Right, so Intimidate now coming up from behind. Sneaking in behind Memento. Oh, the shot still flying up there from Laura. Laura now taking a few hits. Solma moves up and puts her down. Wow. Up comes Mr. Ace and down goes Memento. Oh, the finishing hits finding their place. Men of Blood now also moving up right there alongside them. Trying to come in, trying to capitalize on the third party. The players here from Elite Newbies now caught in a bit of a troubling position. X taking several hits. Oh, is he going to make it out? Trying to put down some smokes. The Old Guard now also turning their aim towards them. Ooh, that vehicle, if it explodes, it is the end of the Elite Newbies. Angels Demons coming in from the one side. The Old Guard coming in from the other side. Meme, of course, getting sent back. Wow, look at the zone. Let's jump up into Old Guard. On Guard, rather. Oh, they clutched it out. What? Oh, the Moz gamer is still alive, making their dash now, trying to get on up in towards zone. You can see the players there from Just Friends now having to swim across as the zone has shifted all the way down. Team Demise and the Escapades have to follow suit. Quite a bit of distance here left for them to cover. You can see X now on the far edge of zone, still not just trying to get ready, trying to smoke things up before moving into zone. The Old Guard, of course, now they can't be too bothered. They're getting ready to push. Making their dash for zone. The Angels Demons also right behind them. Heading into zone. Men of Blood just up ahead. You see Intimidate and Shiz now just here. They can hear the vehicles approaching. Oh, we got some shots now and we're expecting quite a few casualties to come in as that blue zone is now forcing the players forward. For several of them out in the drink. Just Friends sneaking up from the side, putting a few hits in towards the players here from On Guard. Oh, will they make it now? This is going to be the tough one. Everyone now left to move this blue zone, just sweeping things clean as it pushes forward. Down goes the Moss Gamers. The players there from the Escapades, of course, are getting caught in the water. Alongside the players there from, well, Team Demise. You're going to see them now potentially succumbing to the zone as they're trying to get ahead of it. Will Legend make it? Oh, just gets in. Escapades don't make it. 6 teams remain. Men of Blood, Angels Demons, the Juntas, the Old Guard, and of course, Just Friends. Here we go. Sicario now just trying to get into zone, moving up alongside the Old Guard. the hits, of course, now flying back and forth between Angels Demons and the players there from the Juntas. Oh, down goes Scorio. Sim finds the hits. 5 teams now remain. Legend now trying to make it up into safety, just gaining entry into zone. Not the best place, but it's kind of the only option he's got. Here we go. So Old Guard now getting ready to move. Just inching their way forward. Right on the edge of the zone. It's the Angels Demons over on the far southern side. Men of Blood. Ooh. Old Guard finding some beautiful hits in towards them. There we go. Angels Demons are down. Oh, Juntas just putting in the work there. Men of Blood now, of course, trying to move forward, trying to get ahead of the blue. Juntas now feeling the pressure. The Old Guard putting the shots in. Just ripping up the lobby. 3 teams remain. We got Intimidate here for Men of Blood. Simp now on the opposite end. Here we go. Joey rushing up. Oh, taking a few hits. There we go. There we go. Juntas now trying to come in as well. Joey now just holding up on the side. Is he going to try and rush? Nice cover fire coming in from the team. There we go. Joey steps up. Mr. Ace now just dancing around. Trying to avoid any potential angle that he could find himself in. Oh, there we go. Tries to make the dash. So Odin and Mr. Ace now moving up. Men of Blood still holding up on the edge. A lot of shots now flying over towards Men of Blood there from Simp. We got Mr. Ace and Odin, the 2 remaining players here for the Juntas. Intimidate and Shiz now starting to move up. Oh, down goes Shiz. Simp finding a few quick, easy hits on them. Oh, is that nade? Oh, that was a beautiful one coming in from Odin. Oh, down he goes though. Oh, beautifully done, Mr. Ace. Oh, gets a bit thirsty. All right, so Intimidate now the last remaining hopeful here for the squad of Men of Blood. Just now using this opportunity to move forward to go scout things out. Joey now the only defending player left for On Guard, of course, unless he can, or the Old Guard, unless he can get that res in time. Oh, up he comes. Oh, and he clutches it. Intimidate with the dub. Well done, chicken dinner. There we go. Intimidate finishing off there with 2 kills for the squad. The Old Guard finishing off in 2nd place with 8 kills. The Juntas in 3rd place with 7 kills. The Angels Demons in 4th with 2. The players there from Team Demise finishing up in 5th place with 5 kills. Just Friends with 4 kills in 6th place. The Escapades with 1 in 7th. The players there from the Moz Gamers finishing up in 8th place with 2 kills. On Guard Gaming finishing with 4 kills in 9th place. The Elite Newbies with 4 kills in 10th place. Then, of course, African Rise in 11th place with 1. We got the players there from the Titans in 12th place. We got the Bloody Extractions finishing in 13th place with 1. Memento Mori with 7 kills in 14th place. Version 3 in 15th. And the players from D-Hub getting sent back to the lobby first with 1 kill in 16th place. So right, there we go. There we have it. That is the end of stage 1. What an insane way to wrap up these games. And well done to the teams putting up a phenomenal performance. And of course, well, thank you to everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. Of course, we'll be back with the Clatter of Clans on Saturday as we head into our next stage. That, of course, being the 2nd qualifying round. Right, so yeah, quite a bit of exciting games ahead of us. So be sure to stay tuned and also hit the subscribe button down below. Turn on the notification bell so that you know when the next streams are coming out. But once again, thank you so much for watching. Well done to the teams for playing. And we look forward to seeing you guys back again on Saturday when we continue with the Clatter of Clans Season 5. Have a fantastic evening.